think I got it running again. Let me go back in the game. I'll go make a post on. Yes, we live again. Alright, got it set up again. Cool. Yeah, it's weird. Well, I mean, I guess it's a good thing I have my phone because I can always like do stuff off of that. And oddly enough, I'm using that as my second monitor to like see for chat and stuff like that. Okay, so again, going here. Yeah, you didn't really miss anything. It was just me walking through, and then me checking the map, realizing. I think it was literally just after the save. Like I just realized I had gone the wrong direction. I think I need to go this way. Yeah. It's this elevator, and then I go down a level to here. Yeah. Nah, but yeah, like I tell most people, like in any creative endeavor, like discipline and like perseverance are the biggest things you need. Talent will only get you so far because, for me in my life, I am the living embodiment of all talent, no discipline, and it has gotten me nowhere. So, if anyone could take away from my mistakes, is make sure you're disciplined and you can keep and work on your consistency more so than like your actual skill level, because a lot of people who are actually really good, the consistency part, especially like with the creative types and like with ADD, which is very common with very creative people, is the consistency. That's one thing you really need to nail down, because that will be your biggest struggle. But once you can do that, you should be able to do really well for yourself, because again, we've seen examples of it time and time again. Again, guys like Markiplier, Jacksepticeye, they've been able to do well for themselves despite having the condition. Anyways, right, map. It's also always funny how they're like, oh yeah, ADD, I forget, don't see things, even though, like, for me, it's like the exact opposite. Like, I always see everything. And it's just weird. Oh wait, did I actually do a bad? Maybe that went down too far. Yeah. Or maybe, oh no, it's probably because that, okay, that elevator goes out, pops out somewhere. It's probably, I have to find a way up from here. Okay. Yeah, I go up from here, and it's like, okay, yeah, that catwalk up there, that's probably where I need to go. Let's see. That's the executive shuttle bay, not where I need to go. Okay, yeah, there's that lift right there. Ah, yeah. Now, yeah, if you have ADD and you're creative type, just know that, like, yes, your brain's wired a little differently, but, like, the biggest things you want to work on is consistency, because usually you have the skill to be able to do stuff, because, again, if you're passionate about something when you're ADD, don't worry about the skill stuff. You will, like, automatically try to get yourself better, just because, like, again, it's a thing. Like, you see with me in Dead Space, like, I really like this, and I've been, like, you know, trying to grind it out, like, without really thinking about it even. But then, obviously, being consistent, like, for me, again, the consistency would be, like, you know, trying to stream this every day and, you know, actually do it. Because sometimes, like, I'd really like something, but then my brain will just go, I feel like doing something else today. But, yeah, it's just keeping on top of that. And hopefully this save doesn't crash my stream again. Okay. And then... No, yeah, like I'd say the biggest thing that most people, like, if you don't have ADD versus, like, people who do, the biggest thing I'd tell you is that when you have ADD, your subconscious does not like to listen to you. It's kind of its own separate entity, and you have to kind of find ways to work around it. And that's just how your reality is. And then, like, obviously people who don't have ADD are not, they kind of don't really know what that's like, but that's, like, the easiest way I could describe it to them. It's just like, yeah, literally imagine if, like, half of your brain just does not like to listen to you. The best way to describe it. Nope, missed. There we go. in here and then up this way. Really? I never... Oh, right. Yeah, this is one of those doors that was, like, powered and I didn't get to actually get into yet. So, let's go in here. Okay. This is literally just like a side room, though. Oh yeah, you can definitely tool it. It's just like most people have a hard time like figuring out like the intricacies of it and how to. You essentially have to like work around it, which is like the weird part that most people don't really realize is that like yeah, if like you try to work against it, you're just going to be struggling with yourself a whole lot. But the real question, but like the easier way of doing it is because like a lot of people with ADD, you have the intelligence to do it. Like, monkey brain can't beat you. You have the intelligence to be able to work around it. The key is just knowing what those are. And then once you know what those are, it becomes a hell of a lot easier. That's so weird. Okay, maybe I have to look at the map a little bit more closely, because I thought that would have been it. Is there anything else I actually missed? Because, again, like I said, there could be more upgrades on the planet. Because that is still, like, a stage I have to go through. Okay, let me just take one more fast look at the map and just be very certain. So yeah, it would have that master level crate. I think that's where it would store it next. No, not the button. Okay. Obviously not crew quarters. And then the bridge, yeah, I said I already... Okay, well, I didn't look through it closely. Because I would think I was zoomed out a little too much. 2. There. 3. There's nothing there. Okay, that's everything on that level. Okay, yeah, that's like the main deck. Hello? Yeah, okay! See, there it is. There is a locked door. Water purification store. Okay, yeah. There we go. That must be it. And then I can use this to find my way back to the tram. I'm gonna just speed run through this.
Emergency. Internal hull breaches detected.
I'll just hold my plasma cutter out so I can slap anything out of my way. We'll just run, because I don't feel like expending more health and ammo. To the tram and the bridge. Okay, yeah, it's that water purification one. I know exactly where that is. It's the far side elevator. What the... I already know there's gonna be a slasher or something that pops out at me here. Surprisingly, no. Okay, bridge.
Bridge. Now arriving at the bridge.
Okay. This should be the last one. Why am I here? You are chosen. Just makes me think of the Cosmo speech. Just, why am I still here? Just to suffer. Alright, it's not gonna leave me where I want. Whoa.
Emergency. Internal hull breaches detected.
Jesus, that fucking me tripping over that. This triggered the motion sensors in my brain to be like, ah, spy! You know?
Danger. Containment fields approaching maximum capacity.
Oh, no. Jeez. Like, oh, yeah, that is a hole. I thought it was just like you're just tripping over the geometry for no reason. No, that is a straight up hole. Makes sense why Isaac doesn't want to walk over that. I don't blame the guy. I ever get any more meds or yeah, okay, I'm not. Yeah. Shake even harder. Well, I guess it does make sense because like the ship's falling apart at this point. Storage is around here. No. Okay, it's gotta be here, right? There's water purification I went right by it. Ah, yeah, there you are.
Login security card.
It's either large med packs or this is what I was looking for. That push rifle upgrade. There. Contact energy. Credits. Yeah, see, there it is. Pulse rifle upgrade, yeah. Alright. Yep. Mystery solved. And, ooh, a node, too. 2 nodes, basically. And I remember I can go back up the elevator and there's a bench right up there. So I can check it out what it is immediately. Oh, yeah, that was good. I think I basically got all the weapon upgrades on the first run through. Which is nice, because then I could just do New Game Plus, and then I could just, you know... Actually, you know what? When I beat the game, I'll probably do New Game Plus, and then I kind of want to see how fast I could just steamroll through the game. Should be pretty fun to do. Like, not really like a proper speed run, it's just like, I just want to see how fast I can do it. Just because, like, now I've got all the upgrades and everything, and it's just like, yeah, let's see how quick I could just roll through everything. Okay, so that's the last pulse rifle. Built to order, so that's probably everything. Ooh, I need 4 for that. Oh, grenades have a much bigger blast radius. I'm sure that will not be detrimental to my health at all. Oh, boy. I only have 3... Yeah, since I want to max out the damage, I could... You know what? Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm sure I could bulldoze through most of it, especially with, like, I basically have all the damage upgrades for 4 weapons. So it's just like, yeah. Like, I just need to play a little bit smarter. Nope, move. Isaac, move! As soon as I got into that store, I heard that growl. I'm like, nope, move, move. Oh, jeez. Alright, sold that, and then... Probably still sell this, because I don't use the force gun as much. And load that. It's... then buy 1. Yeah, I can save that towards the end of the game, and then, yeah, I should be good. Yeah, basically, from here on out now, full-on steam run to the end of the game, because we have done it, boys. We have explored all of the Ishimura. And let's back you out. Oh, right, duh. Need to do this, and that, yeah. There we go. And obviously, as I'm going through the other levels, I can probably build these out, which I don't think I'll bother with. I'll probably, again, I'll kit out the Ripper, the Flamethrower, and the... Well, I'll probably start with the Contact Beam, because it seems like the most useful, and then the Ripper. Flamethrower I'll probably save for last, because, like, it's just eh. I do wonder, just let's see, what are the Flamethrower's actual upgrades, though? Let's see. Firewalls burn for much longer. I've seen people use that, and that actually does, like, weirdly, like, kind of stun locks. Increases the range of the primary weapon. Yeah, that's okay. Greatly increases fuel capacity. Okay, yeah, cool. Alright, let's see. It's like kind of interesting, but not really. And then the Ripper is just a bunch of ricochets. And I already know what's going on with these guns. Alright, yeah, let's go. But yeah, that's probably what I'll do in the next playthrough. Is we'll start upgrading stuff like the Ripper, Contact Beam, and maybe the Flamethrower. I might give it a shot. It's kind of cool how there's 7 weapons, because basically, the 7 weapons, you have the Plasma Cutter, and then 2 separate loadouts between... Alright, I get quiet when I'm, like, trying to deal with these enemies. It's good. of using the actual... Oh, wait, that's a tail of a leaper. There we go. Gotcha. Yeah. But, oh, no. Just sparks. Alright. Well, Steam did... Okay, I probably don't want to do this, but... Oh, you... Ugh. Do I have any... Do you have any... No, I have no meds. Ah, damn it. Kill me. Honestly, the only reason why I'm running low on meds is because I'm stupidly taking damage while backtracking. And obviously, there's no more loot left here. So... And actually, I want to do a thing real quick. It's probably going to look a little worse, but, like... It's... Even though I updated the drivers, it still feels like... let's see. I'll leave it on high. That might help a little. Just keep it a little bit more stable. No, didn't do... Okay, maybe it just kicked in. Okay, yeah, suddenly it's way smoother. Alright. Like, some people who are playing it, they're playing like ultra settings, but they have like 4080s and stuff like that. I have a 3060, so I might need to go like a little bit lower. Which is alright. It's like, again, even like, this is not ultra settings, it still looks very similar. It's just like some of the lighting is a little bit like, it's not as like smooth, essentially. It looks a little bit less realistic and it just looks a little more computerized. That's about it, but it still looks really good. Heck, we even did the low settings earlier, and basically I think that was like the only thing, was like the lighting on low settings just seemed a little off. No, don't do that. I heard something. You know, I might need to... Yeah, let me... I don't like doing this, but... I think I need that. No, move, move! Isaac, move! Okay, no, you're... Can't see you. What are you? Oh, you're... What's up, buddy? You having fun with it? He's probably going to be able to find his way over to me. Thanks. It's kind of weird, like, he's just kind of stuck there. You know what? I don't want to waste supplies. Like, okay, let's see. Is there a... There we go. Now I don't have to waste supplies on you. I need you to stand up, though. Like, do that little stand-up anime. Okay, well. Come on. Oh, that did get him. Okay, cool. Let's see. Is there another? Nope. Have a... Well, that bottle of bleach did nothing. Is there another? You know what? Have this shot glass. I did nothing. Oh, shit. So he was able to jump over here. Damn, son! You survived that. And... Messed with the bull, and I ended up taking the horn, so that... my bad. Okay. Yeah, back to the flight lounge, and then we are out of here. Headed down to the planet. Now, I do wonder what they did to change the final boss, because the final boss was not very final bossy in the original. I think it was, like, actually one of the easiest encounters. Like, literally, it's just, like, walk left, walk right, and then you could, like, it just didn't hit you. But we'll see how... They probably changed it up. They actually did change up the 2 existing boss encounters so far already, which is I liked. Yeah, the Leviathan... Well, I guess, yeah, because the Leviathan, because the 0G system's a little different now, so obviously that felt different. And then again, I guess before it was like the Slug or something like that, but I guess it's like just left over from the Leviathan now. But again, that felt way different because, again, in the... Oh. Wait. Okay. Alright. Oh shit! I thought you were dead. Have a body. Let's see. Anything sharp? There we go. Wow, you lived. Take a leg. Me tossing a leg in his head. That killed him. Awesome. Yeah, I still like how, like, you'd still deal, like, blunt force trauma damage to them by just, like, chucking shit at them, which is kind of cool. Yeah, that's right. That is right. In the original game, you come back here to board the ship, there's those 2 leapers. I don't know why I didn't remember. But, yeah. Alright, so... At the end of all things. You're about to leave the Ishimura and will not be able to return. Okay, so it does... It does give you that warning. Okay. So that is a good thing to know. Like, all the upgrades and stuff for your weapons and whatnot, it's all here, and then... I'm guessing you'll get stuff like, circuit boards on the planet.
Are you ready?
There we go.
Yes. We're together again. Nothing can stop us now. This isn't how I imagined saying goodbye to the Ishimura.
Okay, so they use the whole marker migraine.
With you, I can handle anything.
Yeah, do that scene transition. That's kind of clever. Oh. Did that happen
We'll
again?
ride together then.
No, yeah, they definitely lean more into like.
Core of the planet.
Daniel said EarthGov built the marker. Some experiment they abandoned hundreds of years ago.
Yeah, they definitely lean more into the marker messing with Isaac in this version of the game, which is cool.
If you're not ready, miracle must be as terrifying as a nightmare. The planet is restless, hungry. It'll try to eat us alive. But we have the marker. We'll put things back the way they were. We will be whole again.
You see, you keep saying that, Nicole, and that's just like it's unitology speak, and it's a little creepy to be frank. And she's just gone now. Yeah, that makes sense. Ugh. But yeah, if anyone at this point hasn't picked up, there's something a little weird about Nicole. Yeah, that's the reason. Oh, she's there, I guess. Okay, but of course, before I do that, grab all the supplies while I can do it freely, because I know as soon as I start doing other stuff, stuff's gonna come at me, because that's just how the game works. Oh wow, okay, yeah, those are like all those gravity tethers that's holding that big ol'... Yeah, that's okay, so you actually get to see more of that. It's cool. The set piece in the crater where they pulled the piece of the planet out. That's cool. Yeah, I think this little section back here didn't exist in the first game. You're kind of just confined to like seeing it back here. That's a nice little set piece they got going. Okay, obviously that's the console I need to touch to do that, but I'll do things a little bit ahead of time. That unlocks part of the thing. Okay, they have these bridge sections. Yeah, they have those bridge sections, right? Credits. Then again, that's another thing for later. Right, okay, yeah, that's where that power cell comes from. I remember that part opens up and... Alright, yeah, time to move it now. Although, is there a thing? Yeah, those I can't move. I mean, a little extra cash. You there! Okay, no. I wonder because that's there. I don't know if this is a set piece, but I'm gonna leave it somewhere where I could grab it in case. I mean, I can always throw it at some fool's head, so. Throw a big old crate at someone, just be like, oh hey, you're over there, thunk. Always a fun prospect. Alright, let's get the show on the road, though. Now, I do wonder if I actually have to kinesis this again, because I remember when you're in Chapter 11, you would have to kinesis the marker into the shuttle, but they did it automatically for you in this version. Ooh, yeah, special planning. Okay, so it is doing it automatically. And yeah, in order for this, okay, you go in here. If I remember right. Yeah. I remember in Dead Space 2, they legit had a standby. What do you mean? Oh wait, I think I know why it's standby. Yeah, oh, okay. I'll leave that as a surprise. I'm gonna just do a little... Oh wait, I can't do it because it'll kill me too. How do I go about this? Maybe this should be okay? Like this. Well, that activated it early. Not what I wanted. Alright, let's be quick about it then. Knock you into the line gun lasers. You're still in there. There you go.
The marker signal changes us, recombines us, but there's a dead space in that signal.
Roll
Around
credits.
The marker itself, the eye of the storm. They can't stay in it for long.
I've seen it. But this pedestal, why there?
It amplifies. The marker's pulse will be felt across the planet. The dead will sleep, and the living will see what can't be forgotten.
Yeah. Well, that was always the big plot hole with the original Dead Space, and then, like, how it perpetuates in the rest of this. We'll get there when we get there, but, like, yeah, like, that part, like, this part in the original game always, like, when looking back on the story, it always felt like it was counterintuitive. Like, it didn't make sense in the narrative, like, what happened here. It's just like, it happened weirdly. But, like, I don't know. That's like a blade of something, not... Okay, yeah, that's like a return area. This needs to go out here. Then this... Flamethrower fuel. Yeah, that's right. And then audio log.
This is Sergeant Bram Newman. PSEC evacuation report. The shuttle's gone. Took off and then crashed right back down into the bay. Took a whole crowd with it. Must be 100 people dead. We've lost the rest of the shuttles. God help us. There's no way out. Anyone hearing this, do not land. I repeat, do not land on Aegis 7. Fuck the Ishimura. They left us to die.
They left them dead in space. Okay. Yeah, it was just the flame fuel I don't need. And then, yeah, everything, or yeah, the contact energy too. I'm not using the contact beam at the moment. And then the rest I'm gonna keep, because I remember this last bit does get ammo intensive. Of course. And then, yeah, it did give me another node, so let's see. I think there's something, yeah, I think I can do something with the force gun. No, I finished off the force gun. What about the pulse rifle? It's done too. With the line gun. Damn, I really did cap these off. Okay. Might do the last few suit upgrades just because, like, again, that's like, oh, yeah, there's these last two. Might as well. Normally, I'm not about that, but, like, I'll finish up the suit, and obviously, that's New Game Plus material, those extra nodes. With the last suit upgrade. Alright, so... And yeah, I guess from out here, I guess I could start working on the extra weapons I have. Whoa, that's weird. Sometimes you come out of the save and your sensitivity's all messed up. Let me just... Okay, and... Yeah, that made it back to normal. Yeah, it's so weird. It does that sometimes. Like, it changes your sensitivity coming out of the save station. That's a problem. Spitter. I wonder if I can capture the spitter projectiles. I can't. Just throw a sleeping bag at him. That's what I want to try. Nope, you can't capture that. Remember, in some other games, you can capture those. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, this game's definitely newer, and it's probably meant to be run off like the the NVIDIA 40 series. I only have a 30 series in here, so... It can struggle a little bit, but honestly, it still runs fairly smooth. And then again, like not really dipping under 30. It's still got like that movie-esque feel, which is what Dead Space is always about. So I'm not too distraught about that. Is there actually something over there? Like there's a pathway over here. Let me check. It's here, and I can always. Nope, that's like a box or something. It's not an item. Then all right, here we go. Into this area. Okay, no. That was just the door. We're good. And then, yeah, this whole bit, I remember well. You get stuck, you have to lift the bridge. Oh, because it's automatic now, because part of the challenge in the original was that you had to physically move it yourself. So what's different here now? Okay, they just quarantine you.
Warning, unknown biohazard detected. Quarantine in progress.
Okay, there are stasis stations. Oh no, I cornered myself here. Oh, that's bad. Oh, I missed both of them. Stop, please. Oh, I missed badly. Okay. One arm, a little weaker. Not gonna throw money at you. That's what you do with a stripper, not a space zombie. Okay.
Lifting quarantine.
Okay.
Do you miss them, Isaac?
Kelly. Yeah.
And your parents? Your mother was a unitologist. She believed.
She believed so much it killed her. Is this what she would have wanted?
She did. Would that make this easier?
Maybe it's a good thing I'll never know.
Yeah, more connecting back to his mom. Yeah, that is an interesting thing how they chose that. Like, that does explain Isaac's like aversion to the whole unitology thing. That never really was talked about before. Like, it was never like anything specific. It was always just like implied, like, ah, yeah, unitology, yeah, fucking all those crazies. But now it's actually like, it's a much more personal subject to Isaac, which I think is kind of a nice touch. Might be a little bit, like, stereotypical. It's like, ah, yes, his mother was in the cult, she murdered a whole bunch of people, and that's why he hates those guys, but... I don't know. Again, it adds more to, like, Isaac. For sure. I like that. This room. Oh, good thing I checked in here, because... Ding! What do you know? There's more stuff over there. I wonder what it is. It's obviously just ammo, because in this area they just give you lots and lots of ammo. I think 924, so I guess we have 2.5 of... Yeah, I got a decent amount of everything. And I know once I trigger that, that'll trigger a thing. This... That is straight up a man. Like, that would have been a good jump scare. Like, this dude just goes, oh, like, suddenly turns around. Okay. More ammo. More. Yeah, that's all the help I had. So, this is definitely gonna trip something. Me and my Tyrannosaurus Rex vision. Anything moves, I'm just like, oh! Oh. And then again, I guess it's because I play so much Planet Side, and that's what I'm used to having to do. Because it's like a multiplayer shooter. I see something move, it's just like, ah, side up, immediately shoot it, you know. It's just playing off those instincts, I guess. Actually, is that a thing? That looks like a... Okay, so that door is dead, but then there might be something like kinesis across the side. Let's see. No, it's just the marker messing with my vision. Thank you, game. I mean, I got this lovely blue box from over there. Is that worth something? Aw, sick! I needed a pair of pliers. Now I can yank my own teeth out. Kill it with fire, yeah. Well, unfortunately, I don't have the flamethrower on me.
Hit test connection. What's it say?
Power failure detected. Tether generator. Gravity control.
One of the ground side gravity tethers. Maybe a busted power line. I'm on it.
Please hurry. We can't fail now.
Restore power to junction. Okay, so basically this is out of power. Oh yeah, it's out of power and this door won't lift. Okay, so I have to go ahead and... That's yeah. Oh, yeah. I wonder if I could just... That's interesting. I didn't think that would happen. Ow. Oh, wait. I remember now. Okay, yeah. So I do this first. That did a decent amount of damage, I guess. Okay, so... Yeah. The thing with the Guardians is that, like, if you shoot too close to the center, like, for some reason, it doesn't do proper limb damage. You gotta, like, aim a little at the edges. There you go. Ow. Took needless damage there. Oh, you're still alive! Jesus! Oh, good thing I noticed that. Oh, if I had taken one more step forward, just dead. Instant. Oh. I am gonna look around here because I do know what happens next. It's nice that you have a lot of stores, so like you can always trade out stuff if you need supplies. So if you've been wise with your money in a video game instead of being wise with your money in real life, as, you know, priorities, you'll be able to get all the supplies you need. Oh, jeez. I think that's it. And then, yeah, it has that stasis station. Yeah, lots of goopy goo around here. Alright. No save, so I'll just have to deal with this. That's right. You go into here. Right, and there's like fans and stuff in here you have to get past. Right. I think I remember this.
Now entering tether control. Cross-contamination field engaged.
Something's gonna jump in here, isn't it? Let's see. Vent. There is no vent. Guess nothing popped out. Yeah, it's just like old Dead Space fans. You hear the decontamination go off, you're just instantly like, oh!
Main power interrupted. Tether generators are offline.
Do I go down? I have a feeling this is gonna be another zero. Okay, yeah, that's right. In the original, this was like a 0G section, but it's like a hallway. And this one, it's probably gonna be sort of different because of the new. They're using the Dead Space 2 system. So this area is probably redesigned. It'll actually be very new to me. Yeah. Yeah, none of this was in the previous version. Okay, as soon as I shoot those, I know shit's gonna go down. Okay, so power required to activate tether. Okay, so this is like the gravity tether that's holding up that big rock over where the pit is. Alright. Now, there's all these crates, so are you hiding something? No. Like, I keep seeing those crates, and like, the devs have been pretty sneaky, and like, they've used those to like hide things. It's like if you see something that you can pick up with kinesis, they've like hidden so many things behind that. Yeah, see? They hid one of the batteries behind that. Okay. I think, let me gather up the batteries, because I'm guessing that might trigger something too if I put that in. So I'll leave you there for now. So I need 2, the 3... Yeah, okay, so there's those things up there. That might uncover something. Alright. This. No, nothing here. Well, the question is, which one do I do first? If it even matters. Or maybe... Okay, let's see. Where does that connect? Does it connect to anything over here? No. East generator, central okay, so it's just different power sources. You probably need all 3 to complete this segment. Alright. Well, nothing for it. Let's do this.
Power restored to west generator.
Okay. Yeah, it makes more sense that if I shoot these globules that the necromorphs will react to that. So we'll do one at a time, just to make sure I don't get overwhelmed. Okay, yeah, that looks like the 0G section. We're gonna have to go up there and probably find more power cells. Unless I'm missing something. Okay, no, there is one more down there. Generator, west generator. Yeah, this definitely looks like a 0G section, and there probably is a way you have to do this in order to do the gravity.
Power restored to east generator.
Or maybe, yeah, I might have to pull that one. That could be it. Okay, let me just do these quick. Okay, that just cleared the path. But is that connected to the lift? I think, yeah, that powers the lift, so... Do this.
Emergency elevator offline.
Yeah.
Notifying maintenance.
So either I might have to find another power cell at the end, because this is probably going to be... Yeah, I think I know what's going to go on here. There we go. That might...
Restored to central generator.
Yeah.
Power restored to tether generators. Ready for restart.
Yeah, you restart that. Okay, then it's gonna go to 0G. Alright, and then...
Restarting tether. Now entering zero gravity.
Standardizing. Power is slowing again. Come back to the marker quickly. Excavate the place just up ahead. Make us whole.
Okay, so I don't go to the lift again. I have to go through this area, I'm guessing. The problem is, I don't know... Because so much has been moving, it's hard to tell what's a necro and what isn't. No, no. Yeah, those guys are definitely there for fake out. Oh, okay, so I can't go higher yet. Or maybe I can. There has to be like a fan that's still working. Yes, of course. Oh, it's just as simple as I go through here. Okay. That was easy. Then... Yeah, those guys are definitely there just to make you freak out. Make you think you're being attacked. Yeah, nothing but up. Ah, okay, yeah, this is the initial place I came in. So yeah, you go 0G and then you're able to do all this. Okay, makes sense. I was surprised. There was like either the enemies died in like the fan blades and I didn't see it, or there was no enemies there. I'm surprised by that. This, however, I have a feeling. Let's see. Don't want you. Different. That's not where I wanted it to go. Oh wow, it is what I thought. No, I'm stuck on the goop. Oh, move. Freeze you for a little bit, I need time. From you at you. Not what I was looking for. Not what I was looking for either. Oh, wait. It's already... Oh. I'm better than I thought. It was already dead. I was like, oh god, I need to find something quick. I gotta kill it. But it's already dead. Okay. Hey, that works. Works for me. Yeah, no, that was surprisingly easy. Yeah, because I remember the original, you just had to, like, there's that enhanced brute you had to fight. But then I guess they added a couple extra enemies in there. Which, again, it ups the difficulty a little bit. I mean, I think I have some stuff I can deal with that, but I just want to wait till this goes through so I can hear properly. In case something's trying to sneak up on me. Oh, no more meds. Yeah, I'm gonna refrain from buying any more, like, No, I don't want to do that. I have plenty of ammo. No, let's just keep moving. Oh, okay, good. That's right. I think this next area, yeah. Getting a little bit towards the end here. Alright, so... Yeah, that's so weird. Let me... Yeah, it's so weird. After a save station, it, like, changes your sensitivity. So weird. Oh no, there's more. Oh, okay, so there might be... I think that's what it was. There's one room, and then, yeah. There's like, yeah, 3 rooms, and then it ultimately leads up to, okay. Medicine, well, lots of ammo. Ah, yeah, okay, so this is a case of where is the goopy goo? It is right here. You know, I wonder, since you normally can't, but with this one, yeah, you can, cool. Not. Nope. A little higher. There we go. Got the arms. Oh, you're still around. Plasma cutter. Why am I trying to block like it's Vermintide? Ugh. I'm doing the wrong button presses because I played like a lot of Vermintide recently. I'm like trying to block a melee attack. Well, hello. Oh, probably because there's more stuff blocking. Okay, so I gotta come up here and clear more. Okay. I'm like trying to block as if I was in like Chivalry or Vermintide. Okay. Okay, it's probably yeah. Okay, a small guardian. Okay. And obviously, okay, yeah, it's not holding your hand for this anymore. That sounds like 2. I thought I could line them up better. Hey, Vermintide's a great game. I love it. It's fun. Yeah, like that would be a little bit better, but it's just like the geometry in here is a little weird, so getting the right angles for that is kind of rough. Okay, it is just you. It sounded like a boomer for a second. No, I'll call them boomers. That's not what they're actually supposed to be. Bitch! Stop it! Jesus. Oh yeah. Oh no, I see a lot of people playing like Vermintide. There's like actually quite a few. I still can find matches fairly easy on Vermintide. It's mainly because Darktide, basically, I'll give that a shot once it has all the features that Vermintide has. Oh wait, I wonder, can you? Yeah! Plasma Cutter could knock him down too. And then, see, boom. Did I get most of it? Nope, not the head. Can't see, so I'll just do this. And again. Okay, cool. Oh yeah. Like, I saw, like how Darktide was progressing, and it's obviously, like, the biggest thing is that presentation, they got it in spades, like, it has a, like, it looks really cool. And then, yeah, I guess it's just, like, a lot of the, some of the gameplay features that, like, help make Vermintide, like, way less grindy. At least in terms of, like, you know, getting your gear and your loot. Like, a lot of that is missing from Darktide, which to me is just like, I'll wait till that happens. Plus, it's only got, like, the 4 playable classes at the moment, whereas Vermintide, well, it had 5, but each of the 5 had, like, 3 or 4, if you counted the DLC classes, like, 4 different playstyles that you could do, because you could, like, use a subclass. And I'll wait to see what they do with Darktide as far as stuff like that. Elden Ring, I might want to give a try. I don't know, because I played Dark Souls. I played Dark Souls 1, and I did get past, like, I think it was the Taurus Demon, like, one of the first bosses. I got past him. And it's like, I get it. It's challenging. I understand the appeal of it, but for, like, me, I don't know. It's just not my type of game. It's weird. Even though, like, I do like how the combat system feels, but, like, some of the RPG elements of it, to me, is just like, Like, I don't know. Again, it could be because I didn't get too far into Dark Souls initially, Yeah, it was like the challenge didn't turn me off. I don't know. It's just like how the game felt to like move around and play in. I don't know. To me, it felt a little weird. Makes sense. I don't know. Like, but I definitely get why people like those types of games. It's definitely a thing where like, okay, yeah, it's challenging, but it's overcomeable if you like, you know, have the patience and you can, you know, do the proper like actual inputs and whatnot. Like, I totally get that. Locked. Restricted access. Okay, do I have to unlock something? Yeah, I heard with Elden Ring, it's like it's way more open-ended just because it really is like an open-world version of Dark Souls. And I heard it's also like quote-unquote easier. Well, then again, probably just because you have so many more options and there's like a lot of like weird stuff you can go around and do things. I missed something, didn't I? Oh no. I just have to do that. No, yeah, and of course I've seen like a few meme videos on like how like apparently like how magic in a lot of the other Soulsborne games is just like it's whatever, but then like magic in Elden Ring is like one of the best things you could do. And so, yeah, I don't know. I might give Elden Ring a go, just because like I said, I get the appeal of it, but then again, like I was playing Dark Souls and just like something about like just how it felt to move around. I don't know, it was weird. Well, that's always cool, like those games where like the super hard fights are like optional. Again, like I played Kingdom Hearts 2, and then again, the Sephiroth fight in Kingdom Hearts 2 is pretty well. It's not as bad as the one in 1, but like again, how like you know a super hard boss is like optional. I didn't get to play Kingdom Hearts 3 just because I don't have a PlayStation. I don't have consoles anymore. I just have my PC. Okay, yeah, this is outside now. Okay.
You're almost there, Isaac. Get the markers to the pedestal. Hurry.
Okay. More boils I have to... Okay, see, unlike the ones in the cargo bay, these, yeah, it's reacting... Yeah, okay, I don't know if that was a bug or not, but those tentacles where I was getting absolutely wrecked by those in the cargo bay. For whatever reason, like, I shot them, but it didn't get damaged. Whereas these, yeah, I damaged it. That's... Huh. Maybe it's a case of, like, okay, I'm here now. Their tentacle, I have to... No. So there must be something I can see that I'm just being dumb and not seeing right away. Maybe... Okay, I think I could... Can I walk over there? No. There must be something... It's gotta be something that's, like, visible. Is it that? No, that was just it glowing for a bit. Yeah, there's gotta be... Where are you? Is it glowing along here? Ah, okay, yeah. Excuse me. I normally don't want to pause flat out like this. I just need to grab some water and don't want to necro sneaking up on me while I get a drink. Alright, hopefully that'll cause me to cough less in your guys' ears. Okay. Okay, that first one is gone, so that must have revealed the second one. Went down like here. So none of those changed. Didn't change either. Nothing opened up there. Yeah, I need to get rid of this, obviously, to activate that. Okay, maybe I should just look from that angle again, too. Maybe I'll see another... Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. Okay, that gets rid of that. That probably opens that bridge. Wait, they glow red when they're close to the marker. I wonder if that actually does something. I noticed that. Like, why do they have a red outline like that? But they're close to the marker. when they're like, I wonder if that, like, legitimately does a thing. Like, that has to do with something. Like, it's either just, like, it's either just a visual effect, or I wonder if it does affect them. Because I remember there's a voice line, it's like, yeah, they could, like, they can't, it's the eye of the storm, they can't stand next to the marker, like, the Necros can't stand next to the marker for long or something. I don't know, maybe it plays into that, or maybe they take, like, slow damage over time because they're next to the marker. Like, not a lot to, like, seriously, like, you know, cripple them, but who knows? That is interesting. That is a detail I noticed, though. When they're close to the marker, they glow red. Like, almost like, it's like they have that red outline, as if you had stasis them, but of course it's red instead of blue. I don't know. Again, could just be visual, but it is a cool little detail. It's cool finding all that kind of stuff in this version of the game. I can't... Okay, there we go. Oh, hello. Oh, yeah, I'm just gonna pick up a text log right now. That's a great idea. Nope, that was hitting the railing. Sit down, please. You go over there, please. Okay. Take the whole body. This works too. Hand blade, there we go. That's actually sharp. I'll deal some damage. Nah, I'm not gonna throw money at you. Sit down, please. That. Bodied him when I don't need to. There we go. Actually, yeah, I own Elden Ring. A good buddy of mine actually gave me Elden Ring as a gift, so I technically do own it. I might have to give that a shot sometime. And I don't know, maybe after like I do like some Dead Space, I might try streaming again. Because honestly, this is kind of fun, just like hanging out with a couple people and talking about stuff. I like this. It's nice. Now, what am I gonna do with that explodey sack? That! Oh, move! Oh, that was instant kill too. Awesome. Hey, that worked out. All right, let's see. Okay, so the marker's still. Oh, okay, yeah, I gotta move the marker. The or pulse rifle, I guess. Whoa, some slow-mo there. Ah. Okay, I know. Where's your arm? There you are. Oh, I let... Oh, that's a bad place. Ah, I got stuck in a corner. Thank you for the explosive. Okay, that line gun killed him, and then just need a... There we go.
Now reunited with the pedestal.
Like, I like tried streaming in the past, but like I think I had some like weird audio issue, or like my mic was too quiet, so sometimes people would pop in the stream, but then they couldn't hear me like at all, and so like nothing happened as a result. But yeah, I'm glad I got this in bad. All right, but yeah, it's cool. Like Dead Space got me to do it again because I really wanted to like do this. Because yeah, just it's Dead Space. Like as everyone in here, we love this game, so definitely inspired some stuff. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, they definitely lean harder into the marker driving Isaac nuts now. Which is really cool. I'm glad that he did that.
Thank you, Isaac. I always believed in you.
Nicole.
We're whole again. We are whole.
That's not creepy at all.
Emergency. Geo-orbital gravity tethers offline. Tectonic load released. Impact imminent. All personnel, evacuate immediately.
Payload. I'll restart the tether. Buy us time.
No.
But that's like the thing. It's like that moment right there. Like, what did it do? Okay, I'll talk about it when it's like, we'll get out of, like, you know, the dire, the big problem. Alright, let's do this. Restart the gravity tether.
Rerouting gravity tether controls.
Come on.
Forget it, Isaac. There's no fixing this.
Let her go, Daniels.
Let who go? Can't you see how delusional you are?
We've got to go. The payload from the planet crack is about to fall.
I gave you a chance to come around, Isaac. But if you still won't see it, I'll help you. One last time. Rig link override. This time, watch to the end.
Isaac, it's me. I wish I could talk to you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about everything. I just wish I could talk to someone. It's
Oh,
all...
that fucking Nicole with the
Oh,
creepy ass
here.
smile over there.
I
Ugh.
can't believe what's happening. Strange. Such a little thing. Just had a talk. That's all this research was in the end. Not much, is it? Just had to make it listen when he begged for convergence. But I had a different prayer. It spoke. And then it listened. Make this stop, I said. Maybe it understood, but... I can't return what was taken. Why can't I see you again, Isaac? I loved you. I always loved you.
And she's dead.
She's
Elizabeth Cross, that scientist from hydroponics. You both saw what the marker wanted you to see. Jacob Temple for her, and Nicole for you. Jacob. No.
No way.
She can't be. What the hell did you do?
You did this to yourself.
That's actually a really good twist.
Whole time, you just couldn't handle it, could you? Because if she's gone, at least now it'll be in safe hands. The marker won't turn anyone else into its puppet. Give me the loader remote. No. It's over. We're whole again. For Christ's sake, I'm not going to ask again, Cross.
No! Enough people have died!
Then just do it. I've got nothing left to lose.
Cross!
It's better this way, Isaac. You'll never recover from what the marker's done to you. And when the tectonic load drops, all this will be buried. Just like Earth got wanted.
Really cool. Oh no, did the game freeze? No, come on, you can't do this to me, game. No! Ah! Really? Ah, come on. Like, I legitimately... Yeah, that is a hard freeze, my dudes. Yeah, what a terrible time. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna restart that. We'll probably have to sit through it, but, like, at the very least, because I have to sit through it again, I actually could probably talk about what was going on. But that's a really cool twist. I like that. All right, hang on. Alt F4 this bitch. You guys are gonna have to look at OBS for a little bit here, and then Steam. Stop that. Confirm. Sorry, like that's an unfortunate happening just because the game just decided to stop working. All right, let's try it again. No, yeah, that was a terrible time for that, but let's start up at Dead Space again. But yeah, that's actually really cool. Cause like I was wondering, cause like okay, so if you played the original, like Nicole supposedly was just a complete hallucination by the marker, like she wasn't physically there, and that's why I was freaking the hell out, like when Kendra grabbed like quote unquote Nicole there, and I was just like, what? Like that, like implied that that was a real person right there. Which again, if you had played the previous game, you're like, no, wait, that's weird. And then it turns out it was Elizabeth Cross. And it's so, and because like they made a point in that where like in the original game, like Jacob Temple and Isaac Clarke, they had very similar paths. They were both engineers going to the ship, trying to find their girl, trying to find their significant other, and then like, you know, escape the planet with them. And then they kind of brought that full circle with like that sort of did happen, but like again, yeah, like Isaac replaced Temple in Elizabeth's mind. And then Elizabeth was basically Nicole in Isaac's mind. Okay, so we're a little back here. We might have to sit through that. Alright, well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, that's a really neat twist. Because, like, I was expecting it's just like, oh, yeah, Nicole, she's just a hallucination. And then fucking Kendra just grabs her. It's just like, wait. Oh, no. I am so boned. I am so boned.
There. Now reunite us at the pedestal.
Damn, son, you still alive? That should kill it. That didn't kill it. Oh, okay, it must be because it's armored and I'm hitting the armor, so. Jesus, how many of these are you gonna tank? There we go. I could always turn up the game volume, yeah. I think it's probably because, like, because I know in previous, like, times I tried this, I think I had the game volume too high and then no one could hear me talk. And then it was like a case of like, well, the guy's streaming just the game, not talking. It's boring. Hang on, I can go to OBS real quick. Sorry, I'm breaking the curtain here real fast. Let's see, it's system sound. Just come on, OBS. Desktop audio. Let me. Okay, we'll see how that goes. Okay, let me know if this sounds better, like, you should be able to hear that better. Or wait, is that actually, oh, is that actually the crosshair mark? I always wondered this about the pulse rifle. Let's see, now that this is an updated game. Okay, no, that doesn't have impact decals. Let's see, something has impact, not the marker. Okay, so it's like, okay, so like, if I'm led to believe it, it's like, is it not the center one? It's like the three outside ones? I think the marker's messing with my vision. I can't see properly. Weird. I don't know. Maybe I'll have to look into that. But yeah, I always wondered that because of that weird crosshair section. I thought like basically that was like the outside, but okay, that does explain why the pulse rifle does feel a little weird to use. Not like a traditional firearm. Ooh, half health. This is good, man. But yeah, we're gonna sit through this again. But yeah, they definitely lean into it a little bit more, because like there's all those scenes with Nicole, with like what happened. Like I thought oh yeah, Nicole disappeared again, of course, because you know, she's not real, she's not actually there. But then I guess it really was just, okay, then that's her right there. It's such a good... That's a really cool twist how they did that. And it does make sense with the story. Like, it completely makes sense.
I always believed in you.
Though I'm guessing what she's actually saying isn't like what she's actually talking about. That's just like the marker projecting over that.
We are
Yeah, I don't think Elizabeth doesn't actually talk like that.
Emergency. Geo-orbital gravity tethers offline. Tectonic load released.
Yeah, that was always the thing I wondered, because this moment right here.
All personnel, evacuate immediately.
Payload. I'll restart the tether. Buy us time.
Where? Okay, yeah, so that's the marker's influence, and then yeah, it's telling me to restart the tethers to keep that rock from smashing in. Okay, so that does make sense too.
Come on.
'Cause that was something in the original game that never made sense, why the marker was stopping convergence from happening. Because obviously what's happening
Forget
here...
it, Isaac. There's no
Yeah.
fixing this.
Let her go, Daniels.
Let who go? Can't you see how delusional you are?
We've got to go. Payload from the planet crack is about to fall.
I
Yeah,
gave
yeah,
you
yeah.
a chance to come around, Isaac. But if you still won't see it, I'll help you.
Yeah, I
One
don't need to
last
talk
time.
over the game, but
Ring
because
link
we've
override.
seen this already.
This time, watch to the end.
And then this is the scene where you realize that, like... Because before, in the original game, it was just Kendra there. There was no,
I wish I could talk to you.
there was no person she was holding on to.
sorry.
Which is why I was, like, flabbergasted originally when I saw her holding
I
someone.
just wish I could talk to someone.
But, like, the thing that didn't make sense is why the marker, like, tried to kill
Falling
itself,
apart
essentially.
here.
Like, it's obvious that that
believe it's
pedestal over
happening.
there is triggering the convergence event, if you're familiar with, like, the other games.
Strange.
But I'm guessing it's, like, sort of an accident that it
little
knocked out the
thing.
gravity tethers, and then that causes this to crash in. So, yeah.
Talk. That's
So, yeah,
all
it
I'm
definitely
supposed to
seems like it's a
trust
bit more of
in
an
you.
accident that came in, crashed, and then, like, the marker ended up being destroyed
Not
as a
much,
result.
is it?
Just like right there, Isaac's like, oh, I gotta fix the gravity tether, keep, like, you know, the marker from getting destroyed or anything like that. And then, you know, marker influence was telling him, like, yeah, go ahead, go fix it. So, okay, that makes much more sense. Rather than the original, where it seemed like the marker was trying to destroy itself.
Then it listened.
Which is weird, because again, you find out in 2 and 3, the whole point of the marker is to trigger the convergence event. Which it's doing here. Yeah, okay. Makes way more sense now.
Maybe it understood, but
And I guess that line right there where she's like praying to the marker to be like, yeah, make it stop. That's like an original theory of like the marker being sentient and it could like choose to...
I can't return what was taken.
Yeah, there's a real Neil. Like whether or not the marker can choose to continue the affection
Why can't
or
I
just
see
like
you again,
stop it
Isaac?
altogether. But like, I think this is a little bit better. Like essentially that rock falling was an accident that the marker couldn't quite,
I always loved you.
you know, get people to do. Like you saw here, like tether controls and stuff like that. I wonder if it'll actually touch up on this because we didn't get past this scene. I swear to God, it better not crash again. Then she goes ahead and she injects herself. Anything else in this room? Oh, hey. Let me get some money while I'm watching my girlfriend commit suicide over the hollow. Yeah, that's a group priorities. And then this reveal right here.
Elizabeth Croft, that scientist from hydroponics.
Yeah! Because Elizabeth lives in this game. You actually meet her.
Jacob
Which is
Temple
different from
for
the
her,
original.
And Nicole for you.
Yeah, so you saw her as Nicole,
Jacob.
and then she saw you as Jacob Temple, another, like, engineer. Like, it was... Like, it's weird, like, just how parallel they ran to each other.
She can't be. What the hell
And
did you do?
they play into that this time, which is really cool. And it makes total sense, too.
Nicole's been dead this whole time. You just couldn't handle it, could you? Because if she's gone, at least now it'll be in safe hands. The marker won't turn anyone else into its puppet. Give me the loader remote. No. It's over. We're whole again. For Christ's sake, I'm not going to ask again, Cross.
No! Enough people have died!
Then just do it. I've got nothing left to lose.
Cross!
And then Kendra runs off.
Better this way, Isaac. You'll never recover from what the marker's done to you.
Yeah, and that's setting up.
And when the tectonic load drops, all this will be buried. Just like EarthGov wanted.
Alright, now don't crash on me, game. I'm gonna face this way instead. Okay, there we go.
Warning. Seismic activity increasing.
Evacuate
to safe locations.
Alright, now we're really getting in it. And what's happening up here? There's gotta be something that happens out that way.
The shuttle. I can still make it before she leaves.
Okay, yeah. And then we're racing to get back to that shuttle. There's the audio clue. Yeah, if you played this game before, you'll recognize that sound. You see, like, since it forced you to walk there, I wish it was doing something over here, like you could get a hint or something. Because I didn't see anything happen. Instead, I don't know, that feels like it's unnecessarily slowing you down. But yeah, like, that would have been a cool setup for them to, like, you know, have, like, you know, I don't know. Again, I'm guessing most people here are familiar with the series, but you would have seen the up-and-coming events. Like, you get a decent hint at it. Which I think, actually, in the original game, yeah, you actually did. You saw some stuff happening there. And then, yeah, that's right. Okay, this leads back out. And this is, like, your last chance. It's like, buckle the fuckle up, Isaac. Shit's about to get real. Because, like, you know, it definitely hasn't been so far. And then, do I... Now, I do wonder if they included this detail. Okay, yeah, it is. Okay, yeah. They do set it up a little early if you look in here. Okay. You can see some of the scenery out there change. You're like, oh, what's all those boxes for? And we will find out. Okay. Yep, the last minute touches. But yeah, I'm really liking what they did with the game so far. No, I'm gonna need all those. Let's see. Just low on plasma cutter. I might wanna. Here, I'll do this. I think I only need one clip of force guns. I only use that in emergencies. Let's get me those. And I should be able to heal myself up basically to full with the meds I got. So 1, 2. Yeah, that's basically full, and then the large med pack. That's still good. Okay, yeah. I think I got a couple nodes or something. I think. And then I think I said I was good on everything. Okay, yeah, I upgraded the suit, and then later on, because I'm gonna do a new game plus run right after this, right after we finish. So yeah, I'll upgrade the contact beam. I saw what they changed with this gun, and it looks like it's really fun to use. Yeah, there we go. And then I can start moving from there. In that gun. And it is kind of nice that you don't have to have the gun on you to upgrade it. It's just like, yeah, you have it in your inventory. You can upgrade it from anywhere. Yeah, the quality of life stuff they improved in this game, just, love it. And save all that progress, because I don't want to have to do all that again. And here we go. This is the last little bit. Here we go, boys. Yeah, that is one thing, though. Your sense goes weird out of a save station. Luckily, all you have to do is slide up to fix it. Yeah, that's very different. Okay. Alright, let's see. Ooh. Oh, yeah, it's like the rocks are falling and shit.
Last warning, Isaac. I mean it.
Ooh. Whoa. And then...
Isaac.
Oh, now you're asking for help. Yeah. Thank you. Begging for help at the end. Whatever. Then this shot of the tentacle wrapping around. Yeah, there it is.
This is all I got left.
Oh, whoa, 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 that's new. Oh, I wasn't paying attention to its tentacles. Okay. Don't mind me, I'm definitely not looting in the middle of the final boss battle. What are you talking about? Oh, no. Oh, God. Okay, yeah, they did make this a little tougher. There we go. Those are in your way. Just like distract them. Come on. There we go. Oh, that's not a pick and strike like I thought. Okay, there we go. Okay, I'm still good. Okay. Still going? Ow, ow. Okay, so those are like time bombs, I guess. That's cool. It didn't do the thing that I thought it would. Oh. Wow, I did that rhythm perfectly. I missed every shot. Ow. There we go. Alright. No plasma cutter. That's concerning. Switch to something else. Oh. Whoa! Don't want that on the deck. Oh, that's it for the line cutter then. Okay. Let me just go through, grab what I need. Okay, there's more plasma cutter. Back to here. That was good, because I got me plasma cutter ammo. And did I have more lightning? Surprised it didn't do the thing, like the original game, like, oh, okay, there we go. Only one at a time. Then I could land a pulse rifle nade in there to get multiples. Oh, whoa, whoa, no. That's new. Okay, so I guess I can't step past that, so it's limiting my range for a slam. Okay. It did make this a little harder, yeah. Yeah, like in the previous one, all it would do was those, ow, and they're really easy to dodge. Now, because it's doing this, I'm limiting my movement. Okay, let's see. This. Oh shit, it's got me really crap now. Oh, okay, it tracks a lot longer than I thought. Okay, that's the one. Now. Okay. Yeah. Okay. It's still just a case of doing it at the right time. But it does track you for much longer. Like the window to like do that is like, oh, the last quarter of a second for that wind up. It stops tracking you there. Okay. Otherwise it would have hit me if I just moved simply like that. Okay. Oh no! okay, okay. It wore off already. Okay, so that way it didn't last as long. Oh, no, okay, yeah, that one is still there. Oh, a little too far. No. Okay. I wonder if it ever does that thing, like, I don't know. Center. Okay, yeah. I mean, it's definitely harder than it was in the original game, but it's still... Yeah, I don't know. It still feels like it's predictable. Oh, jeez. Okay. And then I could probably kill the last one right here. Okay. Oh! Oh, now it... Okay, okay, okay. I was wondering when that was happening. So now it does that, and then now I gotta... Oh my god. This is actually... Where? Ah, come on! Ah! Oh, jeez, come on. Stop twitching so much. I'm gonna die here, aren't I? Just because it's like, wow, this one section. There we go. Now, yeah, for that section, it actively throws off your aim, so it's not just like me aiming bad. It literally moves your character around and throws your aim off. Like, damn. Yeah, in the old game, that was earlier in the fight. Like, you break two of those like eyeballs, and then it would start to do that to you. That's like the final finisher, okay. Which does make a little bit more sense. And then, yeah, let's get the fuck off here. I'm done. Isaac, just final sprint. Like, okay, let's get out of here now. Just bonking that. Come on, Isaac. I know you can operate this thing. Yeah, that's a little bit. Back up, and then you get to see the whole thing falling down, and then boom! It all goes to shit. And there you go. I didn't pause, game. What are you doing? And then, yeah, the actual ending cutscene. In the original, this would have been the first time you see Isaac's face. Well, technically not the first time, but, like, this is when most people would see it. You just see the dude, it's all bruised, battered up.
Isaac, it's me. Oh, I wish I could talk to you. I'm sorry.
And all just tired, just absolutely done from all this.
I wish still.
And then that's the setup for Dead Space 2. No, yeah, that was good. I think he deleted the recording because, like, he realized it's just, like, him looking at that, and it's just, like, a set. I don't know if you'd want to watch someone that you care about, like, you know, essentially kill themselves. I don't know if I'd want to keep that recording. But, yeah. We'll just fast forward through this, just to, I don't know. I don't think anything happens after the credits, because it never did. It was just that scene at the end. Although I heard they did add an alternate ending to the game, but I had to do it on a New Game Plus run now, which I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do a New Game Plus. But yeah, like I said. Yeah. I had a family member kill themselves on tape. I don't know if it's a tape I keep. It's be a little weird. I wonder if I could just... let's see. That skips it, and then... Let's see. Resume. Yeah, chapter 12 completed. 5,000 credits, 10 power notes, text logs, advanced soldier rig unlocked. Okay, there it is. Your progress has been saved, and you unlock New Game Plus. There we go. Cool. And we're gonna do that right now, just because, like, it's just a fun run to do in Dead Space. Game. Okay, there it is. But yeah. Like, the ending there hasn't changed a lot, but, like, it does do a lot better setup to, like, the Dead Space 2. Like, honestly, if someone had... Okay, yeah, completed game. Like, if someone... Like, this was new. Starting New Game Plus will carry over... Okay, yeah. They can be retrieved from the storage of any store you encounter. You can expect to face new enemies and perhaps find new mysteries to uncover. Okay, so they added more to this. No. And yeah, you can't do impossible on New Game Plus, because apparently, like, the old impossible difficulty is just literally, it's just hard, but enemies are bullet spongier, which I didn't like. But the new impossible mode for this game is basically, it's hardcore mode from Dead Space 2, and yes, you do get the foam finger if you finish it. I might attempt that, because the foam finger is just too much fun. But it's like, instead of in this one where hardcore mode, like in Dead Space 2, like you get like 3 saves, so you get like 3 checkpoints. In this, though, you can save whenever you want, but if you die, it deletes your save. The game just wipes your save, which is nuts. And apparently I saw that, like, if you die on Impossible, it gives you the option, like, you can continue, but you can only continue on hard difficulty. Like, the Impossible run is done. But yeah, it's kind of cool. And of course, if you beat it on Impossible, the foam finger, you just hear Isaac go bang, bang, like that was the best thing from Dead Space 2. But yeah. Now like a lot of the story beats, like leading up to Dead Space 2, it's framed better and it makes more sense.
I'm sorry.
And since I'm doing a New Game Plus run, I guess I could actually like talk about like things leading up to that.
I wish I could talk to someone. It's all falling apart here. I can't believe what's happening.
But that's crazy. Like, so this, apparently, like, what had happened here, as we had found out, when she sent this, and obviously that was, like, the thing where she had killed herself. But, like, yeah, apparently they had, like, gotten out of a fight, like, a few days prior, like, something that had, like, bad happened. And then, like, they were left on bad terms, and then, like, he wants to find Nicole, obviously, because,
easy to say the wrong thing.
I don't blame you. I'd listen to my girlfriend over Hammond reciting security protocols.
Forewarned is forearmed, Miss Daniels.
yeah.
So you keep saying.
Here we go. Nice clean re-entry.
So you keep saying. Yeah, if anyone's the most forewarned out of this entire crew, it's her. Because she knows technically everything that's going on.
Imagine 6 months staring at that chunk of rock.
To an independent miner, that's
paradise.
Aegis 7 is one of the richest finds in CEC history. Some prospecting team set up for life. Now, where is she?
And like, it's not that this intro sequence isn't cool, but part of me wishes like, can I? No, I kind of want to just blast through it and get into the game, but you know, it is what it is.
Biggest planet cracker in her class, you know. And it looks like they already popped the cork.
Why is it so dark?
I'm actually gonna use the bathroom really quick because I know this sequence is at least like 2 minutes.
I'll get us into
I'll
hailing range.
be right back.
Someone's got to be waiting up for us.
Just be careful on the approach. I'm not taking any chances with the CEC's pride and joy.
No chances, huh? Is that why you were digging into my personnel files before we left?
You track your file access?
I'm a computer analyst. Comes with the job.
I ran standard CEC background checks, Miss Daniels. If you want to work in the big leagues, you have to play ball.
Sir, we're in hailing range. USG Ishimura. This is the emergency maintenance team of the USG Kelly, responding to your distress call. Come in, Ishimura. Ishimura, do you copy? Come in. This is the USG Kelly.
You ever hear of a full communications blackout on one of these things?
Never. on. Someone pick up the damn phone.
What the hell is that?
Sounds like their communication array is busted. Maybe a broken encoder. Daniels and I can handle it in 48 hours, max.
Hey, that gives you plenty of time to catch up with Nicole.
Yeah, I hope so.
Jen, Johnson, take us in.
Gravity tether's engaged. Automated docking is go.
I'm losing control.
Fuck! We're off course!
Daniel!
Guidance system override isn't responding.
Shit, we're coming in too hot. It's gonna smash us into the hull.
Jen, aim for that emergency stabilizer. There, the blue light. It might slow us down.
Got it.
Drop the flash shields. Everyone brace yourself. Everyone okay?
I'm good.
I'll live. Johnston.
Looks like I had perfect timing. Came back right as the Kellion landed.
Might be broken.
Shit. But better than a broken neck. Or worse. Good call on the stabilizer, Isaac.
Gotta always read the manual.
What the fuck's going on with
That's right. I probably should have had the camera turned around so you could see like Isaac's like actual facial animations.
Jen,
It's pretty good.
what's our damage?
Calmed her down. We lost a poor booster. We've got a fire in one of the stabilizers and singularity core's a mess. Could be worse, but not by much.
Yeah.
Then let's get some help. Johnston, stay with the Kellion. We'll send a medic. Everyone else, with me.
Oh, yeah. They did a good job with his animations. I just hadn't looked at it before. He's actually like, it looks like he's actually like just listening to the conversation. He's just like, okay, yeah. So, I bet they like did like mocap and stuff like this, like in a similar scene. That's probably what helped them with that. Yeah, pack rat. I'll probably look at the achievements later. And then, yeah. It's still funny how like,
Not a great start to our repair mission.
yeah, really.
Pulse rifles?
Standard procedure, Miss Daniels. We'll register them in the flight lounge.
Hello?
Also, these two side characters of
everybody?
Chen
Shit, must have
and
heard that landing.
Johnston
Be
are
proud,
actually a little
Chen.
bit better now.
You got us here in one piece.
Johnson might disagree. But you're offering to buy the first round tonight.
I wouldn't mind something to steady my nerves, especially on CEC.
Yeah, I like how they kind of set up here that Hammond
anyone
and
in
Chen
flight
have known
No,
each other for a little
nobody.
while. They're on very cordial terms, and then of course, you know what happens later on in the game. Well, okay, this is New Game Plus. I assume you guys have all seen this, but like,
At least
I remember in
we
the
can take
original,
that aside.
Hammond dies to an enhanced brute, which again, he just dies essentially to a nameless. No, in this version, fucking Chen as a slasher comes and stabs him while he's hallucinating because of the marker, which I think was a really, really cool twist on how Hammond dies. Because like the marker's fucking with Hammond's head, and he thinks it's Chen, which it actually is Chen, but Chen's a slasher at that point, and so of course he just stabs him through. And that's like a really cool like little detail. Like they basically brought this character throughout the through more of the game. Whereas I remember in the original game, those are the two officers. It was just basically Hammond, Kendra, and Isaac. That was it. The other two guys, they just die in this room up here,
I can't
and then
read
that's
security.
nothing. That's
Chief
it.
Engineer.
They're done.
What is wrong with their comms?
Yeah, it's always just fascinating looking back on this game. Some money. Then, of course, there's all this. Okay, so I don't have... Yeah, I'm looking on my arm. Or actually, is it my other arm?
Someone left in.
Okay, yeah, I do have to pick up the stasis and kinesis modules again. Okay.
Where's the security detail? Where's anybody?
There's nothing logged. No duty roster. No power to the elevator.
Let me in already. Let me in.
That security console's still working. Isaac, get a damage report. I'm done playing around.
There we go. I can't sprint yet.
Isaac, I need that.
Mysterious red liquid. Although, I mean, to be there fair, it's like... Yeah, okay, it's not straight up red. It's basically the color of dried blood, but they also have this cup over here that's, like, crushed and, like, spilled. So, like, there's sort of, like, you could be like, I guess that cup spilled. And then, you know, that's what's on the ground there. But come on, we know, this is a horror game. It's blood. We already know that. But it is kind of a cool little detail that they put in. And of course...
Mel.
Yep.
What have you got, Isaac?
Shit. It's not just comms or the guidance system. Half the Ishimura's in the red. Engines, hull, the trams.
Could do that kind of damage to a planet cracker.
The planet itself, oddly enough.
Power. Ventilation's up. Power to the elevator should be...
Alright, here we go.
Detected. Quarantine activated.
Another malfunction?
No. The quarantine systems are all fine.
Oh, wait. Do you hear that?
Yeah, I thought those would be connected to things that says scan rig to unlock, but I guess...
Hammond?
Take it easy.
Turned out to be nothing. I don't think.
Daniels, get those elevators running.
There's something in here with us.
So there was a slasher that popped up there, but then there's another slasher that pops up behind it. It kills Chen. Deez in there. And then, yeah. There we go. Quarantine's up. There we go. Keep moving. Excuse me, boys. Sorry. Oh, my bad. Coming through. Need to just go through here. Activate this. We're gonna have a buddy come say hello in a second. Hello there, friend. How are you doing today? Ah, you lost weight too. Awesome. I'm happy for you. Oh, it's like really cool how like all the blood stays on the suit and like, the lighting and all that. All right, here we go. Come on, give me my baby back. And I imagine from here. That's right, I just have to make it to a store and then I can bring out all the other weapons, but then like this just automatically puts the plasma cutter back in my inventory. It's probably like all the way upgraded still. Yeah, 20, yeah, still got its upgrades and everything. Cool. And cool. Was there any supplies? Okay, yeah, there's a couple here. Gonna grab these really fast. No. I'm gonna go through this game much quicker now. I want to see how quickly I can barrel through this. You there? Oh, I can't shoot yet. Okay, now I can shoot. Damn, I am not aiming well. Alright. Moving. Say hi to our friend down here. Grab this.
Security request retrieved.
It didn't die. We shot that fucker right between the eyes and it didn't die.
Medpack.
Smith had to shoot its fucking arms and legs off. For God's sake, send help!
Okay, here's the tram area. Trigger the cutscene. There we go.
Isaac. Oh my God, Isaac. You made it.
Just. They're everywhere. Chen. Is he...
He's gone. Nothing I can do. What the fuck are these things?
The ones I saw. Some of them were wearing Ishimura uniforms.
They're the crew? How the hell can they be the crew? Look at them.
Cargo
We need to get to the
This
bridge.
is gonna be like
There's
the
1,000
first place I
people
go
on
to.
board. Someone will
And
be
the
there.
tram
We
tunnel, I
can't.
can
The
unblock
tram
that.
system's wrecked. Everything's locked down because of the quarantine.
And you're both repair techs. So how do we do this?
Actually, you know what? Yeah, I'll go to the tram tunnel first. I'll give you the stasis unit right away. And I also
There's
want
a
to bum
broken
rush to
tram
medical
block in the
because that'll give me
tunnel.
my
Gridlock
Kinesis module
system.
back. Anyone else who
And the
happens to
data
be
board's
joining on the
spread
stream
out.
right now, this is
I
a
can't
New Game
wait to
Plus
lock down and
run,
call the
so
tram until we get a spare from the maintenance
if
bay.
you're wanting
But
to
it's
see a
all on
fresh
Isaac's
perspective
side of
on
the
this,
I'll
this is
handle
not the place to do it. Sorry.
Just make sure there's power to the repair systems.
But again, if you played the game
And I-
before, like the
Yeah.
original,
I'm sure Nicole's okay.
and like
She's
you'll
a
see
doctor,
stuff
right?
that's different in here, and there's
She'll do
also
the smart
stuff I
thing.
want to revisit with this
Yeah.
as well.
Yeah, she always does. Find somewhere safe. I'll be back soon.
Okay. Stand by. Come on. Come on. Come on, game. Let me go. There we go. Okay, tram tunnel. That's got the slamming door right there. Oh, right. Yeah. Had a buddy drop in to say hello. Okay. Right, I don't have any clearances anymore. Go through here. Alright, there's my stasis module. That's what I heard too, because they did say they added New Game Plus stuff. Like, I heard, like one of them is, like, one of the collectibles, which is, like, tied. There's certain collectibles that are tied to, like, an alternate ending, which is really cool. And so those are now in the game, because they don't want you getting those, like, as like, the first one. Oh, well, I timed that wrong, but I still got through. Okay, that works. But then it says there's also new enemies, perhaps? That's an interesting prospect. I don't know. Like, that's the part that fascinates me, is it says new enemies. I'm like, that's interesting. Okay, yeah, I go that way, and then... Right, it's this. Come on, no power. I get it. It's spooky. Come on, hurry up. I don't want to... Don't get me wrong, this stuff, it's like, it's done, like, intentionally. It's just like, yeah, okay, when you first run through, it's scary and all. But, like, again, I've reached the New Game Plus route. Toilet money. Some toilet locker, more plasma gun ammo. Yeah, I am looking forward to see what's in New Game Plus. I mean, I guess I could do a plasma gun only. Nah. Like, I know I can do... I've done that achievement before, and I know I could do it again, but to me, it seems a little boring. Just because, like, again, the part of the fun of this game is, like, the different weapons and also just blasting apart necros with them.
Isaac, don't bother shooting those fuckers in the head. Doesn't even slow them down.
Okay.
I know. I've had a lot of practice.
Those arms,
legs.
Does that even kill them? Or do they just stop moving?
I should remember that. So that's actually a thing. It's like, yeah, the necros, technically, they don't die when you cut off their limbs. It's just like they have no way to harm you anymore, so they don't bother. So they're just like, fuck it, it's wasted effort, so they just fall over and die because they can't hurt you. Ran repair, shutters. While that's coming in. Come on. I know one of you's over here.
Warning. Autoloader malfunction. Please contact a repair technician.
Or maybe it's after. Okay, it was after that. Okay, did that.
Engaged.
Start that sequence up.
Please stand by.
Come on. Whoa! Oh! Yeah, that's new. There used to not be an enhanced slasher there. I guess they did that because they know your plasma cutter's probably really upgraded now. There we go, finally. Sit! Damn, son, you missed bad.
Tram replacement complete.
You got it. The tram was jamming the whole system.
Yeah, no shit.
Down. You said a data board was fried too?
Inventory says there's a spare board in the maintenance bay. We can't run the trams without it.
Okay, and then I have to do the maintenance bay stuff again. Hello, friend. There, I went there. That place is locked. It's later in the game. Here again. Oh! Well, I guess my stasis missed. friend. Oh wait, that's clearance. Oh, okay, that stasis ending. Cool. Move it along. The data board is still over there, okay. I just want to get through chapter 1 as quick as I can, because then I'll actually have access to my stuff again. Which is a lot more fun. There. Got that. Some extra gear. Probably to come back and get me in here. Yep. Or not, I guess. Okay. Ooh, yeah, semiconductor. Good. Here. Nope, nothing. This one. Not that. Here. Save a little bit just so I can. Nice checkpoint here. Keep it moving! Let's hustle! Ooh. Get my... Right, I don't have kinesis yet. I keep trying to kinesis those things. Let's see... Yeah, that's like the thing, because like, yeah, I'm just constantly having enough ammo for a plasma cutter. As long as I'm being somewhat conservative with my shots. Yeah, definitely they put in some like enhanced slashers or enhanced enemies where there used to not be, for sure. Oh, excuse me, for sure. Okay, so that's a data board over there. I think this is full circle. All right, now I need to fix the power. Since I got everything. Yeah, I just want to get to like chapter 2 real quick because I get the kinesis module and then my let's see, yeah, I need to get in there first to the power, but I need to do this. Get in there. Up here, the lift. That's right, I go through here and I turn the light up. Come on. That's right! This is a really well done moment here, because like in the original, it's like there's that teaching moment where like it shows you that like, oh yeah, necromorphs, they play possum. They're not actually dead, but then like this one's actually dead. And then I remember here, I just turned to left because there's like these ones in the dark that aren't actually dead. And I completely disregarded it, and I actually, you know, fell for it. It was a pretty good little trick that they did. And that was well done. Because they knew returning Dead Space players would come, they wouldn't trust that body, and then they'd shoot it and be like, oh wait, it's actually dead. That's weird. And then, you know, that one over there would jump out and surprise some people. I like that. That was really well done. When I played this part for the first time. Text log. Nah. It's just something about, it's like fun facts about the Ishimura. Okay, so I need the elevators, the lights off, maintenance rooms on. I'm doing bad shots of this. Oh, that's an enhanced one. Oh, shit! It's so dark down here, I'm not even sure. It's hard to tell if stuff's moving, yeah. It's a little rough. Weird though, I couldn't find a large mid-pack schematic. Credits. Yeah, see? Okay, this is what's new. This is part of the new stuff, like, there we go. Marker fragment. Yeah, that's...
Isaac,
that was not there in your first... that will not be there in your first run.
Hold on, I got the data board. I'm coming back to tram control now.
Daniel, get ready to go.
Poker night. Okay, it's just flavor text basically. Yeah, I don't need to do anything for my cutter yet, so. Bye-bye! Oh, okay, and now back through this door. Oh, killed it already, and then, yep, that way. That's all good. Hello, friend! Probably shouldn't fire full speed because they flinch and then it ends up making me miss. Okay, and then do data board, get the whole cutscene going.
Data board reinstalled.
Alright, cool.
System restart maintenance complete. Calling tram.
It's clear!
Then if I remember right, I gotta head back to that ship now, but I have to wait for this cutscene to play out.
Now arriving at flight deck tram.
That is cool. Like, you can melee the books, and they explode into papers. And then
We're on board. Something hit the roof, but it seems operational.
something hit the roof, but it seems operational. Yeah, okay. That apparently, I guess, because like Chen follows them. I think that's like Chen following them on the tram.
Standard emergency protocol.
What protocol? Hammond, people are dying here.
And I'm not losing anyone else. We stick to procedure. We'll get through this.
We'll see.
Fucking, oh, that's gonna give me a heart attack more than anything else. Just the corpse physics. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, this is the first area. This is where you got the plasma cutter at first. All right, back up this way. Riggedy, riggedy, wrecked, son. Then, yeah. Retreat. You're still behind me, though. Alright. Okay. Yeah, it is kind of interesting how they included slightly tougher variations of the enemies now, because they already know your plasma cutter's upgraded.
Isaac, we made it to the bridge. It's...
Whoa! Yeah, that didn't happen first run. Come on, stop jiggling around. There we go. Yeah, I remember. First run, I came through here. I expected something like that to happen, and then it didn't. Okay. So yeah, I guess they shifted the encounters around for New Game Plus, because, like, again, they know you're coming through here with upgraded gear and all that, so they know you can handle tougher challenges and more surprises. Okay, that's cool. Or maybe there really was just, like, a little bit of RNG involved. Kind of like how when you backtrack through rooms, like, some rooms don't have, like, a set spawn. Like, there's just, like, there was, like, a small chance that could happen, and maybe I got lucky, and then that's happened. Who knows? But yeah, that's kind of cool. Here. Turn to the Killion. Nothing there. I won't be able to explore this out unless the zero-G happens again. And then this part right here is another thing that they did from the original that I liked. Background request, Isaac Clarke. Okay, yeah, it's just Hammond checking up on the people he's working with, their background. Which obviously Kendra was a bit paranoid about because she didn't want Hammond finding out she's a government agent. So she was getting all paranoid about that. I need you to listen. Although she, of course, just wrote it off as she's Daniel. She's data analyst.
Overrun with fucking monsters. You didn't hear anything?
What? No, the comms are still out. Isaac.
We need the Killian fixed now. Got a damage report?
Yeah, it's there.
Yeah. And this plays out a lot better than it did in the original. Because, like...
Go!
So that scene right there does a couple of things. First off, it explains why that the shuttle ends up blowing up. I am curious what happens when we sit here. Oh. So... Yeah, if you ran towards her and it ejects you like that, okay. But it never just does that. Yeah, you would have to run out of the ship, and then it would finally explode as you walk out of the exit instead of like that. And then, yeah, but that's like a good setup because it shows that the Leapers were actually attacking the Singularity Core, which, again, it explains why the ship exploded, which in the first one, all you see is a Leaper go above you in the window screen, or the cockpit. Like, you just see it go above you, and then, like, oh, well, I guess it did a thing, and it's making the ship go boom. But now it actually shows you that it attacks the Singularity Core, basically the warp drive, and that's why the ship explodes. So that makes more sense. But then the other thing it hints at is that intelligence.
Isaac, what's happening down there?
And necromorphs aren't mindless zombies as you would think.
Killian 2. The Singularity Core overloaded.
No!
Killian was our only way home. We're trapped.
No! I'm not losing two good people for nothing. What about the command computer?
It's a brick. All the primary systems are locked down with the captain's codes.
So we find Captain Matthias, track his rig.
Okay, thing on the animation there. Hammond doesn't look very angry, but his tone of voice indicates that he's, you know, distraught, obviously. But he doesn't look like he's furrowing his brow or anything. Like, he just...
Even the captain? God.
I think they should have put a bit more expression on Hammond's face.
You can double back and cut through maintenance. Find the captain's body and get his rig. With his codes, we... What was that?
Like there, that actually makes sense. He's like, what?
Chen?
And yeah, that was like the thing they said, like something landed on the roof, and it was probably him. Like that necromorph probably landed on the roof. And like you didn't piece it together at first, but like I said, that scene with the Leapers attacking the Singularity Core, that shows that there's intelligence because it specifically targeted that to try and prevent them from escaping, because it's like your first hint that like these things have an intelligence behind them, and the whole idea of the marker is like perpetuating this stuff. It's not just like, you know, mindless zombies doing mindless things. Like there is sinister intent going on here, which I think was a really cool setup. Of course, like, I only can see that in reverse because I get, again, I know what the game's about, but like someone who'd seen that for the first time, they might be like, huh, that's interesting. But yeah, it's really cool. Like, they do a lot of things like that where it like ties into the story, and then like, again, someone was like, foreshadowing, yeah, like the game does a lot of that. There we go. Now I get everything back. And there she is. Yeah, okay. That's why I was saving a lot of credits, because I knew this would cost a lot. And here we go. It's kind of, yeah, it's kind of, I was gonna say, it looks kind of like a, if you're familiar with 40K at all, it sort of looks like a Necron's face on the front. Which is kind of cool, but like even before then, it had like a skeletal look in the original one. But yeah, this kind of, I think someone here, they might have got a little bit inspired off of like a Necron's face, because it looks kind of similar to that. But yeah, now I get the beefy military rig. Actually, since I did buy the collector's edition, because like I like this game, so I gave him a little extra cash for that. Let's see. I don't want to see what these are. So that's just, okay. So that's like the original, what it looked like. That's like him completely infected. This is like the lost souls, forgotten in the depths of the Ishimura. Survival comes at a grim cost. That's like him. He had like plastered pieces of the that owned bloody suit. Do you even remember whose blood it is yet? And then there's like armored by its words, and this is kind of like the I wonder if this has marker scrawl all over it, because there was like a zealot suit in the original, like in Dead Space 2, and like, let's see, I'll put it on. I want to see if it's got like a unitologist theme to it as well. But I know these are cosmetic suits I can swap out for without like affecting the game. It's basically, it's like the level 5 suit, but it looks like the level 5 suit. I don't know what's going on here. Okay, yeah. It does have like marker scrawl all over it. That's cool. Yeah, I always liked that one. Like I remember, I think it was a pre-order bonus with that. Was it Dead Space 3? Oh no, like, okay, yeah, I had the one from Dead Space 3, like the evangelized suit, and then, okay, yeah. You can see all the markings that are carved into the suit. Oh, excuse me. Oh, but it's not like the Mark 5 suit. This is like the Mark 3 suit. Which again, it's like the one that like everyone knows from the promotional art and stuff like that. It doesn't have all the, doesn't have quite all the same armor that like the level 5 suit had earlier, but yeah, it's got all like the little marker stuff on there, which is kind of cool. I'll stick with this suit just because, you know, it looks more like Isaac. Not that the military suit doesn't look cool. I just want to make sure I can still equip it again. Like, let me check the storage. And then, okay, so you just unequip it. Okay. Excuse me. Okay, so you would unequip it, and then like the base suit underneath. Okay, that makes sense. When did I get all those? When did I get all these? Yeah, I definitely don't need those. Oh, right. That was my inventory because I was fighting the boss. I had all those. Yeah. Okay, so the weapons I wanted to go with this time were... Yeah, it's the pulse rifle. I mean, that's still a cool weapon. I do want to use the line gun a little bit more because that was fun. The force gun I did upgrade, but I don't know if I want to use it. The Ripper... Maybe. I do want to use the contact beam because that one was cool. Yeah, I might mess around with the force gun more as like a primary this time. Okay. Then let's see. Do I need? Well, I mean, I'll move it. Bring it with me. So I'm actually using the gun. And these, since I'm not using it. Also means do this. I think I missed somewhere along the lines, or maybe it's New Game Plus stuff, but the large med pack schematic, that has to be somewhere. Maybe I overlooked it somehow. Well, I mean, if I did, it's gonna be kind of like towards mid-game. And make sure. Alright, yeah, I have to actually equip them. Okay, so they have it set like that. That way, even if you pick up weapons, you could still technically use them one gun run, because... Yeah. Actually, let me do here. Because the 2 slot's a better panic weapon. Oh, I can sell more stuff out of my inventory. Let me top off. Okay, I'm topped off. Pretty good right now, especially this early in the game. Probably only keep the 2 med packs on. Actually, you know what? I can get a... So I can... That gets me this. Wow, I have 17 nodes. Okay, yeah. Now I need it. Oh, excuse me. Now I gotta find another bench. Then head to medical, force gun, contact beam. I don't have a lot of contact beam. I'll wait. But I do have. And what do you? Like I said, there is a bench right there. Okay, so one of the guns I did want to finish off. Make sure the force gun's all finished off. I don't know if I got everything. Yeah, level 6, and then yeah, actually let's finish off the suit craft. Yeah, kinesis range. Yep, and then the kinesis damage. There we go. Yeah, that's good. And we'll do stasis. Really? They had to make the last one just air? Like, come on. That's kind of lame. But yeah, the kinesis range and damage is real nice. Plasma cutter, it's good enough. You know what? Let's just... Might as well. I always said I wasn't going to bother. I was going to try and max out the amp first, but let's do that. And the line gun. Did I get everything? Force gun. Got all the important ones. Alright, let's put some into the contact beam since I'm going to be using projectile size, that's what I heard. Greatly increases ammunition capacity, or... Wow, more boom, so yeah, let's go for that. And again, this is secondary damage, primary damage. I mean, I'm here, I might as well do that. I probably actually do want to do this, because the reload on this thing, if I remember right, is kind of long. Actually, I got all the primary fire damage already, so... Yeah. Huh. Super symmetry tether, I mean... Okay, it increases that. Okay, work towards that. And then there we go. Yeah, got a good start on the contact beam already. And then once I do those, I might upgrade the Ripper and the Flamethrower, and I'll probably give them a spin. But for now, let's just keep moving. I want to get my... I need to get my Kinesis module again. That healed him in 2 shots. Damn. I bet that's like a base level enemy too. Like, wow. Shows you like all the upgrades I've got. Oh, you had a rough day, buddy. Taco Bell? Yeah, I feel you. Destroys my guts too. Anyways. Wow. Yeah, the Force Gun does way more damage than I remember it doing. I guess because, like, in the previous titles, they basically had it to where it was only really used for pushing stuff. But now it's like, it actually does a little bit of damage to some things. It's really cool. Especially how it, like, literally strips the flesh off of them. Which is awesome. I imagine what the Force Gun is. It's like a big gravity blast. And so I imagine, like, that would do a lot of damage. Okay, and then this one, you go... Okay, game, I see how it is. So you do that, and then this part. No. No. Okay, drag it back here. That over there. Then you do this. Then semiconductor, right? Yeah! This way. And that is completely accessible now, okay. See, I always thought this was like a thing, but apparently it wasn't. I thought like, because like I know you had to collect rigs for that side quest. I thought like if you did that you'd be able to access these, but I guess not. It's just in the world. And we are gonna do the age-old tradition of making a necromorph drink some bleach. Don't let them out, don't let them out. Oh yeah!
Gotta hold the line. They all came back.
Okay, because I already have it, like, yeah. Actually, I wonder if I had left that, if I didn't have that in my inventory. Because it popped up for, like, a moment. Okay, no, it's not grabbable. Okay, so that's what they did. It's just, like, you don't have to get multiple copies. It's just kind of, like, not being a thing, which is, alright. Yeah, Kinesis is back. Nice. Alright, well, especially since I did all those upgrades. Let's ram override. You know what? I remember them saying there was like 12 of those collectibles for the new alternate ending, so I bet... Okay, yeah. We'll see how it goes. It's just in a couple locked rooms, I bet. Like anything that where like you see unitology symbols and all that, I bet is where you'll find it. Here, security station. Of course, we talked about thermite.
Isaac, have you heard from Daniels? We were attacked. She ran the other way.
No, nothing. Medical's a slaughterhouse. They barricaded access to the morgue.
The morgue?
Yeah, but the barricade was put together in a hurry. A hydrogen tank might blow it open. Just need a detonator, like maybe a shock pad. Nicole could be through there if...
Isaac, the one who attacked us. I swear to God it was Chen. But I saw him die. If they barricaded the morgue, maybe it was to keep something in.
Hey, look at you, Hammond, putting 2 and 2 together. Realizing it's a zombie apocalypse. He's a smart guy, that Zach Hammond. Oh yeah, I do have the line gun on me. Do. Oh, should I just go with the military rig? Yeah, I might just go around with the military rig. Let's, unequip. Go around as Skeletor. Skeletor in Dead Space. You silly necromorphs! I cut off your arms! Have at thee! I don't know. Praise the Sigma. Actually, yeah, I've realized that Victor Saltspire from Vermintide is basically Skeletor, but he's not goofy. He's like serious such Skeletor. Yep. Well, the military rig, let's see. Here. Thing. That's loaded. You know what? I did put some into you, so. We'll try this. Forget, how does that open again? Hey buddy, splat. Okay, this part, right. And then, yeah, I said this was like foreshadowing before because it shows you the pregnant enemy way before it actually gets introduced. By Sigma, this ship shall be purged! Something like that, yeah. Now, Victor's probably one of my favorite characters from, like, from a vocal standpoint. He's definitely one of my favorites from, Vermintide. You know, Krub is a good close second, isn't it? But, you know, I need to listen to Krub again. I can't get that quite right. Jesus! Oh my god! Jesus. Oh. Okay, yeah, that's like, and this is still like on hard, so it's not like it's the easy mode, but like, damn, just tearing things apart. Ugh. Okay, so those doors first. The so-called necromorphs will be purged in holy fire. Thanks, Sigma, for these weapons of the future.
Patient log retrieved.
I hear the tests on patient Harris were inconclusive. Given the reports from the colony, he's lucky to have his faculties at all. Well, a divine experience would leave an impression on anyone's mind. Perhaps. But I saw nothing divine in all that blood. The suicide. But this is a revelation, Terrence. We just need to ignite it. That can be found in Mr. Harris's psyche. I'm positive. And with Captain Matthias barring any visits to Aegis 7, this setting may be our best chance.
I'm a fire in my laser! Been deleted. Oh, what? Did he? Wow, he actually lived.
You'll do what's best, of course, but how long can we afford to wait?
Hey, buddy. That's such a fun option to use. Oh god. I'm actually surprised that actually that slasher survived it. I think I hit one of his arms off. So I guess there's like two levels of like enhanced enemies. There's like the enhanced ones that look super alien like that, but then there's the dark skinned ones, like they have like the black skin on them that like look like the classic enhanced enemies that are like super tough, which is kind of cool. Hello, friend. See, you're doing well today. Yeah, okay. That's right. I come back with level 2 clearance. Therapy. Yeah, that's, again, unlock later. Again, I'll worry about all the backtracking stuff again. I'll actually wait until, like... I think the only thing I really need to keep track of is make sure I grab all the rigs as I go. So again, that'll get me master level clearance. around chapter 9.
Entering zero gravity.
Yeah, there really is nothing over here. Just want to check this area before, because, like, this is like the classic zero-G hallway. Okay, yeah, I want to make sure I get that, because I know you can't retrieve that after this happens. Yeah, and then like, you're able to do zero. It lets you do zero-G stuff up there. It is weird how they kind of bar you from doing that. Yeah. And also, like, the ice effect when you're out in space. Like, you know, borrowing that from, like, Dead Space 3 and how they did all that with the suits. Because, you know, it was, like, a cold environment on Tal Volantis. Real quick item gathering. Anything else? Nothing else? Nope, don't care anymore. And there it is, the introduction to zero-G. Whee! I can fly! And then land. Alright.
Exiting zero gravity.
And it's the hydrocene.
Still holding this position. What's happening there? Did you find Nicole?
No sign of her yet. But I found some hydrazine that should work on the barricade. I just need to find a shock pad.
Okay, work fast, Isaac.
Oh, sick! Oh man, do they have Space Lay's potato chips? Meat Co. snacks. Extra thick flamin' barbecue for a good old whole American taste. You know what? Give me some of this shit. Oh, well, they were smart enough, and they made impact-proof glass to make sure that I could not steal their potato chips. 'Tis a sad day, but we must move on.
Entering zero gravity.
Hey, buddy. Bye, buddy. Oh, that just happened. I guess I missed. Where? Don't die! Oh, there you are. Goodbye.
What the hell? It shut the whole ship.
Yeah, I guess, okay.
I'll check it out.
And then, like, that impact on the ship is supposedly, like, okay, yeah, that broke this, and then that's why you're able to do the zero-G here, and then, okay. And... there's gonna be an enemy out here, though. They like to do that. You surprise enemies. No, I'm shocked. I remember in the original, when you came back, there would be an enemy waiting for you, but I guess not this time. And yeah, yeah, microwaved his face off or something. And yeah, I don't have the clearance anymore, so better off just moving.
God, took one step out of the captain's nest and Chen, that thing. He almost got me.
You okay?
I trapped him and examined the escape pod. He's snarling like, this is fucked up. Hurry, Isaac.
Nah, yeah, they basically, I remember that was just a random incident previously. And now they actually connected it to, like, oh, that was an old member of the crew. And of course it pays off in Chapter 9 with what happens with Hammond on the Valor, which I think is a really cool addition. Is there something back here? Yeah, there is. Burn in holy fire! Something like that, I don't know. I think that's what he sounds like. Okay. Yep, this goes back to the security station. Go full circle. And of course, sell some stuff. And basically just dump everything I can into power nodes now, because it's like all I have left to live for. Actually, I'll do this. Keep this. Not the best idea, but I am having fun with the contact beam, so I want to keep using it. Alright. Let's see. My bad. And let's see. Shock pad. Right. And then I go to the big arena over here. Necromancy may be legal in Syria, but few will openly admit to its practice after the Mages Guild has banned it. Farewell. Dies immediately. Sure, we've all seen that video. It's so good. And then, okay, yeah. Alright, and then with this... Come on. Let's do this.
Hazardous anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
Roasted. Boom! Oh wow, you lived through that. Jesus. Okay, so that's not just like a straight shot. That actually has an AoE to it now. Okay, so I gotta be a little bit more careful with that. Because before, it used to be kind of like the Spartan laser from Halo, where it just like you fire the beam and the beam was basically all that hit. But now it actually goes boom with a sizable explosion. I think I hurt myself there a couple of times with it. So I gotta watch out for that. Yeah, I can straight up one shot the Necros with Kinesis now in an impaling object. Well, I guess maybe he was slightly stronger than naked Necro. There's still gonna be one crawling one. Hey, buddy. Die for me, please. There we go. I like how that's actually a viable strategy, because I remember, like, even in, like, Dead Space 2 or something like that, like, if you tried to, like, stomp a slasher to death like that, you just take hits, like, unnecessarily. But, like, now they actually get stunned if you keep stomping them like that, if they're grounded, which is cool. It actually gives you a use to, like, spam the stomp line. Because before, like, you'd only do that because you're, like, looting a corpse and you want to add insult to injury. But now, you can actually use that for combat, which is cool. Tissue sample... Oh, right. Yeah, you come back here. That's okay. That's part of a side quest. There's stasis, and then that goes there. Okay, yeah. I need to go in there, so there's this.
Ben, what in God's name is happening down there? Precisely that. God's work.
Right.
How can you say that? These deaths at the colony.
Oh, he's looking at something. Oh! Oh! That is a kind of a nice subtle hint that he looks at there to kind of give you an idea that something's back here. Not everyone. Okay, so that's where that happens. I remember the original game. You'd come back here, and one of the things, it wasn't a collectible before. It was just like that. You could kinesis it and, you know, throw it around. And I was wondering why it was missing the first time I came through the game, but that's because it's part of the New Game Plus stuff of, like, being a collectible here, and then part of the alternate ending and all that. Yeah, someone could translate all. Oh wait. Ooh, is that like a? I think that's literally a. It's not complete. It's got a little bit that's like a little scribbled out. But you could probably translate the marker scrawl by looking at this. Huh, interesting. I know in Dead Space 2 there's a similar thing where they had this, but this one's like Yeah, it's like kind of like it was written up there, and then it kind of got like erased or something like that. But you could probably translate the marker stuff with that. Huh, interesting. Not that I want to even bother doing that. I don't have the patience to. And yeah, you go in there, and then it heads to where you see the lurkers. Then this gag right here. Or no, wait. Oh yeah, you come in here because it's Nicole's place. That's an audio log, text log, so we'll do this one first.
Personal log, Dr. Nicole Brennan. With medication and zero-G therapy, patient Harris is showing improvement. If this continues, there might be hope for the others on Aegis 7. However, Dr. Mercer continues to interfere. He claims Harris's delusions are religiously significant. If I have to make a complaint, I will. I'm not losing my patient over unitology bullshit. Not again.
Not again.
Tracking rig signal. Dr. Nicole Brennan. Rig location? Inconclusive. Manual rig tracking is available.
Right, I think this next part is... Okay, yeah, you have to... That's right, that's where that hologram comes from in that... Okay. And then this gag right here. Or wait, is this? That's not it? Oh. Wasn't there a... Did I not do it? Oh, it might be a slightly different room I'm thinking of. Okay, yeah. Oh, I think, yeah, it's like when you go upstairs there. Not this one. This is the part where it like leads over to the bioprosthetic area, so... Real quick, I think I have a few nodes. I have one. I have exactly one. Okay, contact beam. Then again, we'll do the reload, because the reload on this thing's kind of long, and then we'll eventually get to that. Alright. And of course, since I upgraded something, I'll save. I don't have to upgrade again. And we'll keep moving. Yeah, those marker, little marker relics is the stuff I want to keep out for. So that's what happens when an abortion doesn't work. Okay. That was a needlessly edgy joke, but it's still kind of funny. There, you. Oh, you do smash out of the glass. Fetus deletus! It's super effective. Shock pad.
Daniels isn't answering her rig link. What's your status?
And we'll keep moving.
I found a shock pad I can use on the barricade. I'm heading back there now.
Watch the voltage on that pad. I'm not losing anyone else.
I remember saying that, especially after like I had already injured myself on it. I heard you coming up behind me. Oh, I already killed the other one. Cool. But yeah, I like how they changed the contact beam. It's so much more usable in more situations. Because it used to be just before, it was the secondary fire, where it's just like, you know, big damage. And that was it. And then it had like this like weird thing where you touch the ground and like exploded everything away from you. Which was kind of useful for crowd control, but I don't know. I definitely like this new version of the contact beam though. But, it's just, it feels like it's the weapon that the flamethrower wishes it could be. It's just so good. Like, it's really cool now. Just boom. And then we're going on to the morgue and all that. Just, again, dump everything here. Probably whip out the line gun a bit too. Yeah, that's fairly effective. I think I'm out of contact beam ammo, basically. Yeah, let's line gun. Force gun. You know what, let's mess around with a force gun.
Remember, when you reach the morgue, find Captain Mathias' body. Get his rig code, and the computer's all ours.
Excuse you? Oh, okay. I must have brought the corpse in with me. Okay. Yeah. This is the part of the side quest here.
Loop and transmit to all personnel. This is Senior Medical Officer.
Let that play out for the purpose of the... Okay, that's...
Look at his wounds. We can't handle so many trauma cases, and the command crew won't tell us what's happening. He's seizing.
This... No lights. Do showers instead. Then investigate that, right? And do this one as well. And that's some messy business.
Medical log, Dr. Nicole Brennan. So much for being paranoid. I repurposed this room to run counseling sessions without unitologists interfering. Now, it's the only place I feel safe. I recovered a limb after yesterday's attack. Medically, it's human tissue with bizarre mutations. But it's just a demo. No, nothing to write it here. I need... Wait, what's the workforce in engineering? Here. Engineers
Another worker.
machinery.
Ow!
Limbs missing, torso intact. Okay.
What the hell is
Time for real autopsy.
Jesus, the force gun is so much more vicious. I'm all for it though. Damn, it's amazing. Not only does it blast things away, it does a decent chunk of damage too. Oh no, that's the door that I had moved. Stick it in here. I know there's stuff in here that I probably missed, but I know I gotta come back here with level 1 clearance anyways. Because some of that stuff's locked behind there. Well, I mean, I meant to grab the credits, but you will do nicely too. Boom. Wow, that completely... Okay. Stuff over here. Is there stuff over here? There is not stuff over here. Oh, well. Okay. Oh, you're different. Yeah, you are much tougher than before. Oh no, I only took the head off. That's not good. Still up. That did it. Yeah, okay, they definitely brought back, like, the enhanced necromorphs, so basically they saved the super dark-looking ones. Or, like, the classic enhanced necromorphs for, like, Minigame Plus, because they're way tougher. And, yeah. Pick you up.
Security request retrieved.
You left me. I woke in the dark with them scratching in the walls. Scratching my back. If you want to lock me in with them. I'll cut him out.
It's an easy.
Mercer, it's Terrence Kine. You were in surgery, so I left this with Warwick. He'll be discreet. I just got the latest report from Aegis 7. The situation's worse than Captain Matthias will admit. 40% of the colony's population is now showing symptoms. Depression, hallucinations, more violence. People are dying down there. I know it's linked to the marker somehow, but I just don't have enough data.
Yeah, I know. You cut this guy open and blah, blah, blah.
Maybe I was wrong. We need answers by any means possible. That patient, Brent Harris, might be our last hope.
Okay, so I haven't triggered that cutscene for the side quest yet. And then, yeah, she's gonna go slit her throat. Aha, spooky. Isaac still reacts to it. He's just like, ugh, ah. Even though I'm kind of forward. Okay, so let's see. Do there. And morgue. Yeah, that. Like, damn. I think this happened in the original. But that's really cool how they're able to, like, have that happen. Oh, that's why. I was wondering, like, damn, the music's really intense. Oh, wait, there's an enemy. That explains it. Alright, off the morgue again. It's weird, like in some loading screens, like you get all shiny like this. It's like the suit had just like cleansed itself of like all the blood or something. I don't know, it's a weird effect, but you know, hey, that's what it is. Thank you for the money, creepy more thingamabob that's open. Here, this. Hearing that like sloshing noise, it's just like, geez, getting paranoid. Yeah, do this. Greetings, Captain. How goes your day? Oh, very poorly, I see. Allow me to just remove your spine real fast. It's not really that, but yeah, it's like kind of like. Oh, yeah. I remember seeing this for the first time. It was just like, oh man, like that is just like, ugh. Seeing that like warp in front of you like that, and his guts are all spilling out and everything, puking blood on you, like, ugh. Like, ah, dude, you need a breath mint. Oh yeah, right. It's not just him, it's also that infector. You know what, I'm getting away. Yeah, he looks fine. I'm sure he's okay. Alright, so Captain's rig.
Isaac, what's your status? Do you have the captain's rig?
Fuck me! Transmitting codes now. I saw it, Hammond. A flying one turned the captain's body into another one of those things. The same must have happened to Chen.
God. Maybe the command computer has something. Where's Daniels when you need her? Head back to the security checkpoint. It's safer there. At least I can upgrade your clearance.
There you go. Now I got level 1, and I can get some of the crates open. Probably in this run, I'll probably do... What was that?
Isaac.
I'm here. What the hell's happening?
The computer says the Ishimura's engines are offline. We're on a decaying orbit toward Aegis 7.
Yeah, damn, I'm already at chapter 3 now.
There's no time. That tram station's offline. Unless... Here. Head back to the flight deck. I'll guide you from there. If this damage report's right, there's a shortcut to engineering.
Right, yeah. Okay. Oh, it's done. No, oh my gosh. Come on. Put me back up. I didn't mean to actually do that.
Clearance confirmed.
Those two, and then I think it's over here as well. It's the one that needed clearance.
Level 2 security clearance
Yeah, well,
required.
yeah, I think you get that around chapter 5 anyways, is when I come back.
Clearance
Get that.
confirmed.
Get that. We'll check the map. I think there was... Yeah, that's like a thing I could check now, is just like, I could be like this, and then... Intensive carry. Okay, yeah, that's like Mercer's office, so that's part of chapter 5. Diagnostic technician. Oh, really? I didn't... Did I not... Oh! I did miss something. Here, I guess I'll head back and I'll go back towards the diagnostic wing. Yeah, because there was that one thing in particular I was looking for. I know happens, but... Come on, open. And I think something...
Clearance confirmed.
Okay, I guess I don't get attacked here. Here, and then obviously you're supposed to go to engineering. I'm gonna go to the diagnostic wing. And yeah, and suddenly the coolant pipelines here are open. Oh, right, because you circled around. Okay, yeah, I see where this came from. But yeah, the initial area you go to is over here, and this has like that whole setup over here. Yeah. I'm surprised. I actually never checked this room out. But yeah, this gag right here. You have him choking, and then... Yeah, nah. That doesn't hit the same. Because in the original, what happened was, is that, like, the dude, he does that, he makes a sound, but it sounds exactly like a slasher. And then it's meant to, like, spook you, be like, it sounds like a slasher, you're like, oh god, and it turns out it's a dude. And then, lo and behold, the slasher comes and surprises you anyway. Yeah, nah. That's definitely weaker in this version of the game. It did give me a bench. Finish off the contact beam, and then I might go for some of the other stuff. Finish off that. I'll have to do... Actually, I could do... Yeah, I can finish it first. There you go. And now I think I can move on to upgrading the Ripper and the Flamethrower to get their damage up. Might mess around with those a bit. I might do something blasphemous. I might actually just booted his head, like kick-flipped him up behind me, like some kind of soccer thing, you know, where you do the trick where you're bouncing the soccer on your knee or something. Nah, I just did that with someone's head. That's something waiting for me. Okay, so actually that upgrade was pretty good. Because now the contact beam... Yeah, it used to only be the one in the center, but now it's a whole, like, vertical line. Okay. Easier to cut stuff with. Okay, I like that. Yeah, if I knew that, I would have gotten that sooner. Okay, and then same thing, because that's the end of the chapter. Do a little inventory sorting. Tell you. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do something a little challenging, and maybe it might seem a little blasphemous, but we'll use storage. Not the pulse rifle. I've already messed with this. The Ripper is still a fun weapon. I just needed to upgrade it. So for this now, what I'm gonna do is move you. You're gonna be primary. You are gonna be down here, and then the Ripper, obviously, here. Alright. Swap things around, and I'll obviously wait until I actually get ammo for the Ripper first. Okay, let's do this. Oh, hello, buddy. Goodbye. Dang. Oh, just one solid shot from the line gun. Gone. Oh, that feels good. No, wait, no. Move this box. Box! Okay, box is gone. Whee! It's still kind of weird how, like, the pulse rifle's still just there. I'm a little disappointed, though, you can't upgrade the line gun's, like, width, because I remember that was one of the upgrades in the original, was you could upgrade the width of the line, but, I don't know. Let's just do this. Oh, right, yeah, I'm gonna go back to the flight deck on foot, because I remember, it's, like, it's super quick anyways, and, like... Yeah, it's super quick, and plus there's like a security clearance that I ended up passing, so I can go ahead and grab it. Into the flight deck, and then there's like one thing in here. Yeah, there it is. Nope. No scary man's allowed. Oh. Oh, that's why. Nope, stop it. Oh, okay, that actually wasn't up there. I think it's just more supplies, but it's always good stuff to have. Keep moving. That's just, yeah, that's nothing. That's that guy who had a really bad day at Taco Bell because his guts are exploded. Yeah, you are not allowed to spit at me, boy. Okay, and then... Yep. And back on the flight deck. Cool. And then from here, yeah, we do the 0G section that leads you into the part of engineering, which I think is really cool. It's cool that they added this bit. And flight lounge, head back up. Check ammo again. So we have most, yeah, I still have a lot of line racks, so I'll keep using those. I checked out that bathroom, right? Yes, I did. Like, if I go in there, all that's really going to be there is just another necromancer, possibly.
Security reporting retrieved.
And yeah, that shows you Chen getting stabbed again. Well, the sound of that necromorph is a bit like concerning. You just think it's another necro. I heard something. Right, what did I go the right way? Yeah, I did. Okay.
Isaac, this damage report says there's a broken cargo lift just beyond the hangar doors. I'll open them now.
Entering zero gravity.
Do this. Voila.
You'll need your thrusters to reach it, but that lift shaft should take you straight down to engineering.
And there's a few things over here you can grab. Here is chapter 3. Yep, back with Kilion. The only thing I don't like about having to like readjust myself is like I can't move, I can't turn the mouse, and I can't like do any other adjustment. Like I have to like be completely still in order for it to work properly, which I find a little annoying, but oh well. Force energy. Yeah, I've definitely reached a point in Dead Space where this is no longer a horror game. It's just a third-person shooter for me. Which I always did like. I always did like the fact that like you go through the game once and you feel it's like, oh, you're like, oh god, you know, you gotta actually try really hard. And then once you've like gotten good at handle with the controls and everything, and you've gotten a few upgrades, it's just like, Gears of War go brr. Actually, not really. I don't think it really feels like Gears of War from like what I've seen from like Dead Space. It's just like the combat becomes much easier and smoother, and it just like you don't feel like you're afraid. You've turned into the Dead Space equivalent of the Doomslayer, essentially. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, I did this way earlier. Like this, like again, when you were here earlier, you don't even have to touch this till like chapter 11. But if you do this early. Can still do a thing. River blades, okay. And then there would be the rail tracks with the loading shutter I'll leave on. Because I know later I'll have to check anyways. Come here. Then yeah, you can check up there for other stuff in case you missed it. For the most part. Yeah, you can get in here earlier, but then as we saw, like I remember, let's see, it's locked, and you see what it's locked with. It's like a level 3 security clearance. And as we remember, that's a diamond semiconductor in there, so that's like 30,000 credits. And obviously, they didn't want you having access to that amount of cash this quickly, so... Yeah, I see how, like, the security clearance system works and helps that favor. To, like, you know, keep you from getting stuff a little too early. Even though, like, again, in the original games where it was, like, stuff like this, like, it just... They didn't load it until you loaded that particular chapter, because, you know... Each chapter was its own separate level, technically, even though you were revisiting a part that was the Ishimura. But, yeah, technical limitations, all that jazz. But it's cool. All in all, they did a really good job of making the new Ishimura still feel a lot like similar to the old one, and with a new spin on it. It's great. And you can go here. But yeah, that section I can always go back and explore. This section, however, I think is limited because this is the only time I can see it. So. Although, to their credit, there wasn't a lot here. There's just like a couple crates, nothing like missable, really. Then, yeah, okay, so the lift is there, and then they have like something similar over here. Just in case you decide to explore over here. And then, like, obviously your first run through, it's going to be a run where you don't have a lot of O2 in your suit. So they give you a little station. Over here, the O2 station. Oh, that's right. That's why you come over here. Because this person, you don't need him anymore. But this, yeah, for the security clearance side quest for the master level. That, although I guess since I got everything, like those are all tied to the upgrade. Since I got them all already, I wonder if it's even necessary. I mean, I'll still do it just in case, because maybe some stuff is locked. Like again, those unitology like marker fragments, they might be locked behind some of that stuff. So I'll get it just in case. And back here. Okay, so that's like the one thing that's like missable over here. I bet there's a way you can still reach it. Because I bet like you'd have to like go through engineering. You couldn't go through this door anymore. Because that only opens part of the story. But you can probably backtrack your way up through here and get to the rig that way. If you missed it. I don't think that... Oh, well. Is there an explodey? There is an explodey. Could you please... Oh, no, it's stuck. Oh, God. I'm gonna get dead because it's gonna hit the tank. Okay. There you are. Is there another explosive barrel? I don't need to do that, but... it is slightly more fun. Oh, wait, yep, there is. Hello, come here, buddy. Whee! Baby, go boom. Okay, and then... oh, there was more in here. I could've just... yeah, okay. Ripper blades. Means I definitely... oh... no, okay. I don't remember how soon it is to oxygen. But I know for a fact. Yeah, right there. Come on, come on. Give me... there we go. I'm not dying to O2 in a really stupid way like I did that one time. That was so dumb. I can't believe that actually happened. Instead of doing that, I'm going to do up here and then turn around like this so I'm still right side up. I think I land here. Oh, there's a tank right. Well, I mean, I saved the tank so I can just sell it now. More cash, more nodes, more upgrades, yada yada. More gamer points, I suppose. And just land here. And boom, you're all set. Don't think there's anything following me. Hard to tell because you can't hear anything, but... and it is a nice little thing that, like, you know, if you go into an area that has air and you open it into the vacuum, it, like, sucks all the stuff out. That's a nice attention to detail that they did. The decompression, or the... yeah, the decompression is what it would be called. And then... cargo storage.
Clearance confirmed.
I don't know how you get here early, though. We are not punished for our sins, but... by them. Oh, yeah. I don't know, some like unitologist religious ooga booga. Kind of freak the player out. This one didn't have a lot in it because it's not like a secret room, it's just like another room that you'll see. And it's probably like to clue you in to like the fact that like, oh yeah, there are rooms you can go into that are locked with the clearance, and that probably reminds you that like, oh yeah, there's stuff back there. This is kind of fun, just holding a little lamp like that. Oh, it turned off. That's lame. It's another text log that I know we've read before. I think it's talking about that stuff. The little fleshy bits over there.
Warning. Orbital position compromised. Correct.
Right,
Course
check my time real
immediately.
fast. And yeah, that's right. I think that, I don't know if that door existed in the original, but that definitely wasn't there before. And right, I need to, I'm sorry, buddy. Future-proofing myself in this area. Alright, and yeah, okay, I have to check the console.
Engineering log. Acting Chief Engineer Jacob Temple reporting. Christ, still can't believe the chief is gone. It's all fallen apart since the captain died.
Sure, I think
everyone down here is on their last nerve. We thought the rioting was the worst of it. Until those things came through the vents. Their faces. Fuck, those were my lunch buddies, Liz's friends, old boyfriends. And out of nowhere, the engines are screwed. Primary's laboring,
I know where
we're
that
hemorrhaging
is, so I
fuel.
know how to find that.
Fuck if I know why. I'm taking Danvers to the movie photo.
Seeing you in the control room. Any news on the engines?
Yeah, but it makes no sense. They're out of fuel. The centrifuge is offline. We're tethered to a 4 trillion ton payload. Without the engines, it's dragging us down to the planet.
Can you handle it alone?
Sure. Fix the centrifuge, get the fuel running, then do a full restart. But you'll need to stabilize our orbit from there.
Standing by. Fast as you can, Isaac.
Yep. That is definitely like a thing that, like, with Isaac talking that, like, a lot of people kind of missed, is that, like, in the original, Isaac was just being told what the hell to do, and you're just like, la-di-da-di-da, doing what I'm told. Whereas, like, in this one, it feels like, oh, Isaac's the one who's coming up with the solutions, because he's the engineer. And he's the one who's solving the problems. Which I think I liked it a little bit more, that they made him speak in this one. It's definitely in favor of Isaac speaking. I like that aspect of it more. And of course, he doesn't needlessly commentate on, like, everything happening around him. Which is also another plus, which apparently, like, a lot of people think they do that because it has to, like, clue people in on what to do. But again, this game doesn't really hold your hand like that at all, which is awesome. Okay, preparation round. I thought that they just did that thing, because I know in the original game there was a haunted container that opened without you touching it, and it was meant to, like, you know, freak you out. Ooh, I didn't notice that before. That's... someone was... And there's Ripper Blades, well, I think we can put 2 and 2 together. I think we know what happened here. Oh, man. Okay, and this is... Oh, that's the bathroom. I can grab this.
Security request retrieved.
We need help down in engineering.
Oh yeah, right. He's yanking his teeth out.
I don't want to. I don't want to. Right, Henderson, your teeth. Hold your teeth out. Just hold it. Where the fuck is security? Oh.
Yeah, I can't eat those.
Oh God.
I wouldn't recommend it. It's not how you get more iron in your diet. Okay, you know what? We're gonna do a thing called...
Chief, what the hell is happening? I don't know. Cancel security request.
Oh.
Henderson needs the medical bay.
It was actually
And
dead.
Damn.
Alright, game, you got me. It was dead, and you made me waste ammo. You should put a you should put a warning labels on those saw blades, man. They're so dangerous for your health. Clearly, this guy was just, you know, trying to get a snack, and then lo and behold, oh no, you're not supposed to eat saw blades. If only our, you know, training as engineers in space would have prepared us for such things. How irresponsible of the CEC to not tell us to not eat saw blades. Also, you, buddy, stop it. Don't you dare ruin my terrible joke. Okay, and then get to read this.
Autopsy report, Dr. Nicole Brennan. Rig identifies the subject
that
was junior engineer
helps
David
with that
Swenson.
side quest. Yep, same thing back there.
The subject was dismembered after falling into machinery, allowing...
I wonder if the side quest will still update if I leave the room. Evacuate this area immediately. You know what? With pleasure. I wonder if the side quest will still update. Oh, well, that was hell of a timing. Oh, actually, I'll just do this. Since I'm still sort of in the area. Well, it's hard to do that when I have no notes. Oops. That's awkward. Alright, well, I'm gonna go blast through this level and I should get plenty more notes, especially since I got that semiconductor.
The dead tissue is absorbed, recombined, then reanimated.
Yep, it's basically the morphology of the necros.
The bile shares genetic markers with human DNA and that growth on the walls.
Yeah, so they're saying it's the same thing.
It's all connected to the marker from Aegis 7, but how?
But how? And then, yeah, we find out in later games more about it.
Dr. Kine studied the marker. Dr. Kine has vanished.
Okay, then this gives me the objective to look on the mining deck. Alright.
You'll rest easy now, David. I promise.
I mean, he technically won't until, you know...
End log.
Yeah. The marker has to go bye-bye, otherwise that'll just... Okay, so if it completed... And then, okay. Now I don't have to touch that until the mining deck happens, so we can be speeding along. I do need to pay attention for more. Then, yeah. Okay, yeah. Refueling the engines, right. That's right. Hey, buddy. Bye, buddy. Damn! He shrugged that off like it was nothing. But I'm gonna do a little bit of a thing. I know some people might give me crap for this, but because, again, it's New Game Plus, and because, like, we've basically played this correctly already, it's brightness. Let's see. That should be good. Let's try this. Just to see if it's like, you know, people can see stuff a little bit easier for, like, you know, video purposes and whatnot. That actually didn't seem to do a lot. It's still pretty fucking dark. Okay. Yeah, Blaze, you made that joke already. Oh man, Dead Space, it's so racist. They have enemies in here with black skin. Oh, how insensitive. What are you talking about? The black-skinned ones are tougher and more resilient. Take that, Twitter. What say you about that? Alright. Okay. Yeah, it wants you to go to that one first. But honestly, I think it's easier if I just do this one. Yeah, I just come up here, do this. While the lights are still on and everything. Well, I do want to do this. Come on. I don't want to be Zeppelin. Hello! Goodbye. Wow! You are tough! Not that. I knew I heard something. Classic horror movie scene. He's like, haha, get fucked, turns around, monsters behind him. That worked out pretty well. Took a little bit of damage, but oh well. It's to be expected when I'm playing kind of haphazardly. Whereas when I initially did this, like, I was actually sort of being careful, but now I'm definitely not being as careful as I was. Yeah, I'm gonna do the same thing as I did before. Like, you have the option here. Like, the reason why those O2 tanks are there is because you can either turn off the lights and make it harder to see. No, yeah, that over-the-shoulder look was me kind of looking, and then I had to quickly whip it. I think it actually is... I don't remember. Was it slightly faster to look? I know in the original, like, with, like, the console, it was like, if you weren't aiming, it was faster to turn, and then so you just do that, and then you could, like, you know, do a turn like that. I don't know. I guess old habit from that. In the original games. Which I think it's basically the same now, because, again, yeah, this was built with, like, PC in mind, so... And yeah, oh my god, the first time I did this too, because of the stupid, like, I didn't grab O2, and so I'm just slowly suffocating, and literally at, like, the 1 second mark, I'm 5 inches from the O2 thing, but right as I go to hit the interact button to grab more O2, I just die. Zip it. Ooh. No. Damn it, I couldn't do it quick enough. A little too low. There we go. need that in order to access the power systems. Here. Money.
Last valve done, Chief. Progress report filed by Jacob Temple. The engine problems aren't a malfunction. Someone shut off the fuel lines to primary engine and damaged the valves to hell and back. We just wasted an hour fixing them. Now we need to restart the south refueling station, but some jackass turned off the power and locked up the circuit breaker. No engines? We're gonna hit planetfall soon. What now? There's gotta be someone around here how to spare access cargo. Wait, you hear that? Never go!
Hey, Kendra. What's good?
Daniels? You made it.
Thank God. After the bridge, we saw the...
Glad to disappoint. I barricaded myself in the computer core. I can hear them, but I don't think they know I'm here. Isaac, I've tracked down your rig. You're an engineer, right? I'll get myself admin privileges. Maybe I can help.
And then in order to refuel, we're going to turn off the lights. And then add it to the refuel station. And yeah, I tried doing it without the, without life support. I did not like it because I couldn't hear anything. I got snuck up on super bad. I lost so much health as a result of not being able to hear. Just do this. Now I can. Yeah, sneak up on me, will ya? Yeah, I didn't think so, buddy. Well, now the problem I have is I'm sort of stuck here until this runs out.
I've got a fuel reading. Only a quarter full, but it should be enough.
I still need to get the centrifuge working before restart. Someone really screwed
Any day now.
Move fast, Isaac. Aegis 7's looking damn close out there.
Oh, you are a... Oh. Yeah, those are the advanced ones. That has like a red eye glow to it and everything. Ow. Oh, yeah, you look way worse. Oh, hello. Ooh, what's another one? Yeah, it's got like 5 eyes. What the hell? Ooh. Take a look at this thing, like, ugh. Yeah, it had like this really skeletal look. It had like 5 eyes or something. Ugh. Yeah, I was wondering. Yeah, okay, so that's what the design change was. Like, yeah, because the old enhanced enemies were all like dark skin, or black skin basically, and that's what they know them as enhanced. And then in this version, they basically just look more alien. But then they did have, he looks like a normal baby. I mean, I don't know, with some people, this is why you don't vape and have a baby at the same time, ladies. Because they end up looking like that. Oh, jeez. Okay, and then just head back. Yeah, like I had the, turn off the life support, yeah. And I'm just stuck here. And it's a solid 30 seconds across this that I couldn't grab O2. And I died right in front of my average Alabama baby, yeah. Come on. Come on. Let's do this. And nothing there. And then, yeah. Technically, you're supposed to do that one first, and then you come up and get this one, but I always found it. Hello. Glad I heard that. Yeah, I know some people who, like, they see stuff or hear stuff like that. They're like, ah, fuck. I don't know, for me, it's just like, okay. Like, with the fight or flight response, it just goes immediately into fight, because I'm just so used to playing, like, shooter games and stuff like that. So I'm just like, okay. Just aim, pull trigger, real quick. I guess the word for that would be desensitized, because oddly enough, Dead Space is literally the game that desensitized me to a lot of, like, horror games. And, yeah, it ruined horror games for me, and, like, a lot of the other stuff I just can't play anymore, because, like, it won't be as good as Dead Space. Because I remember being legitimately terrified of Dead Space. But, the original one. Because I was, far younger back then. But, like, yeah, ever since then, it's just like, yeah, it ain't Dead Space, so it just didn't scare me as much. Then Dead Space 2 came out, and then it did scare the shit out of me again. Then, of course, there's Dead Space 3, but we don't talk about Dead Space 3 as a horror game. But yeah, I definitely need to invest in the Ripper a little. Ah, yeah. I usually don't panic. That's the thing. I kind of learned is like, yeah, try not to panic about stuff because otherwise it just makes it worse. At the same time, like, I'll still jump and be like, something surprised me and be like, oh shit, you know, didn't notice that. But, I don't know. I mean, I could just sell this because, like, honestly, the way credits are working, like, always, it's not a lot of cash, but it's a decent move. 3. I think I gotta go. Yeah, there's another thing down there. I want to go to the bench over here real quick, just because I want to give my Ripper a little bit of an upgrade, so I can actually use it. Because the Ripper has 0 upgrades. And it's Jesus. Yeah, that's so much more useful, because the alt-fire on the old line gun was just like, well, it exists. But yeah, this, like, it feels like it's kind of like locking down the whole lane, like what the detonator in Dead Space 2 did. Yeah. Well, I mean, honestly, like, it's basically, this is a disaster that struck really quick. And so, like, oh, yeah. I don't know. Maybe you could spin it into some tale how capitalism won't care if the world is ending. And even in the face of, like, a zombie apocalypse, some guy's still gonna want $5 from you in order to, like, you know, sweep the deck or something. I don't know. Do with that what you will. Okay, yeah, that's what I needed. So, damage, capacity, and that should make it a little. Yeah, let me give the Ripper a try, but that definitely made it more usable now. Because I remember I was using like the base gun. Yeah, the world's ending. Yeah, you know, I still need to pay the bills, like keep the lights on. Like the world's ending, sure, but I still need to pay rent by the end of the month. All right, buddy. Oh man. Okay, so go through here. Huh. Well, that's not how you get ahead in life, for sure. Sorry, I kind of left that guy to hang out to dry, didn't I? Okay, I'll stop. Yeah, you got the hang of it. Yeah, there you go. My landlord may be a zombie, but he still charges through the roof for rent. Yeah. Landlord's a zombie now. He charges a fucking arm and a leg for rent. Oh, jeez.
Clearance confirmed.
Okie dokie. Well, I accidentally healed myself. Whatever. Got a new med pack. Would you stop? Like, jeez. Okay. I guess that was... Oh, there's probably... I think there's a weapon upgrade in here, but since I have it already, like, there's not much else. Like, that might have been, like, one of the first plasma cutter upgrades you get. Oh, there's a bench... Wow, I didn't need to backtrack at all. I just came straight here. But no. I thought I was so smart backtracking like that. And yeah, just saying the
Clearance confirmed.
engines be fucked. Okay, since I know how this sequence goes. Loaded. Nope. That one needs a bit more. The decon chamber. Yeah, I think they made this section a little bit easy. A little easier than I remember in the past. Because, like, I remember this is, like, disproportionately hard when you started out in the game. Although it's probably going to be much harder now, because, like, they have done it with New Game Plus stuff. So they have made it a little harder. Oh! Those are like a lot of enhanced enemies. Yeah, the original, my first run, yeah. Those are not there. They did make it a little harder, but not by much.
Decontamination sequence complete.
Okay.
Thank you for your patience.
No, yeah, compared to the original, I remember the original, you basically had like 5 or 6 slashers you had to deal with. And by like this point in the game, you only really had the plasma cutter, and then maybe the pulse rifle or line gun. And that was it. But yeah, but there's definitely some sections later on that are way harder. Actually, Blaze, I don't know if you were here. You probably didn't see me playing Chapter 9, but like, if you remember the Twitcher enemy, basically the ones that, like, you know, the soldiers who had this rig on, and they got infected, and they move super fast as a result. Yeah, they're brutal in this version of the game, man. Like, actually brutal. Like, before, like, the whole main thing was that they were, like, really fast, and they could hit you with a lot of damage. But, like, they were still about as strong as, like, a normal slasher. No, dude, like, they are so tanky now, and they still hit like a truck, and they move super fast. And they do like a thing where, like, you actually do want to body shot a Twitcher, because they have, like, their stasis unit on their body, and then if you hit that, it, like, stasises them, which is, like, a neat little twist. They're like, yeah, you, like, don't bother with shooting body shots at necromorphs, but then that one necromorph is like, actually, yeah, you do want to chest shot him at least once. Because then, if by hitting a stasis unit, you can actually stasis them, whereas, like, in the past, if you stasis the Twitcher, it would slow down like any other enemy. In this version of the game, though, they go from being on cocaine to just running normally, like a really fast slasher. And so the stasis doesn't work on them until you shoot their stasis module, because then it actually, they slow down when you hit them with stasis afterwards. Which is it's a cool little feature that they added. And don't I get... Okay, no. It is, okay, it is after this, then. Oh no, I don't have the plasma cutter on me. That could be really bad. Oh no, what? Oh wait, no, I think... Okay, okay, contact beam should be okay for that. Yeah, I remember. Not having the plasma cutter for those tentacle drag sections, that could be rough. Just get dragged to my death. Okay. Alright, let's get her working again.
Zero gravity. Warning. Centrifuge offline. Please attach generator modules manually.
I just don't like the fact that I have to, like, stand perfectly still in order to reorient myself. A little annoying. hear that leap or anything? Where are you? Okay, there you are. Perfect angle. Yeah, you were slightly Oh, I am out of line gun ammo. Okay, contact beam it is. Like, that's the thing. Yeah, but Callisto Protocol, it's just like what I heard from it is just like it is underwhelmingly mediocre. Like it's a video game. It plays like I heard the strongest parts of it is like again the set dressing and like the visuals and stuff that you get. Like it looks it looks pretty damn cool. You can see the inspiration that they took from like the Dead Space. Because you know a lot of the because I guess a lot of the like some of the creative heads for Callisto were mainly Dead Space that didn't really have any combos. I heard basically they were taking too much of a book out of like The Last of Us because I heard that The Last of Us combat was similar to that, which is just like I mean that's cool. It is a successful game in like the whole survival horror genre, but like I don't know. It definitely doesn't feel like it was like a Dead Space-esque game. Well, like, yeah, I heard the visuals and the storytelling wasn't too bad. It's just like a shame that like the overarching story of Callisto Protocol was just kind of like it's a story. It's there, kind of just to move the player forward. It had a lot of predictable beats, is what I heard from most people. But like the way it was told was like pretty decent. Then again. Ooh. Oh, that was you. Give me a moment. Bye-bye. Yeah, you're right. Like, again, with Callisto Protocol, like, because you can fight so effectively in CQC, especially because the dodging is basically brainless in that game. From what because you literally just have to make sure you're holding down the buttons. There's no timing windows or anything that is required. So, like, not only was like that part of like and then like a lot of Dead Space, like again, like as you said, like I have to be very careful. I have to maintain my spacing because if things get too close, I'll get overwhelmed really quick. Of course, there's tools that you have in the game that will help mitigate that, but again, like that's the main thing. Like with Dead Space is that like you have to keep your distance to the enemies because they're gonna just run up and then like slap you into oblivion. Although I have to say that new plasma cutter upgrade, we're basically dead spacing, maintaining some dead spacing in Dead Space, so I can space all over the dead. Yeah, there we go. Right, where is that console again? It's over there. Okay. Here we go. I'd say that's basically the strongest part of Callisto, is that it's visuals. Its visuals, if you haven't seen stuff on Callisto Protocol, pretty much match what you're seeing here in the Dead Space remake. I'd say, like, as far as graphical fidelity is concerned, they're very on par with each other. But again, it's the gameplay in Callisto that's really suffers as a result. Which is a damn shame, but it is what it is.
Looks like the centrifuge is back online. All that's left is restarting the engines, right? Ready when you are.
I always enjoyed doing this. Hey, buddy. How's it going? Ah, I see. Bit of a splitting headache. No. Not there, because that's gonna swing around and get me. The Space Engineers update looking crazy, yo. That's good. Cooked him alive. So good. Space Engineers update. No, he's got a point. He ain't wrong. Oh, I didn't grab the O2 over there. I'm an idiot. I'm probably gonna die for that. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. In space. Come on. Oh God, Isaac, come on. Oh. Oh, Jesus. That was a lot closer than I would have liked. Oh. Yeah, I had that happen, like I said earlier, in that refueling section, because like I had deactivated thing. I did something similar to that too, but like I was stuck on like a 30-second long gondola ride, and like I was literally an arm's width away from the air dispenser, and I still died because I just ran out of O2 before I could like hit the interact button. Speaking of interacting, hello! Japanese tentacle nightmare! Whee! Yeah, just hold your breath, man. Stop using so much O2. Okay, so that's good to know. Contact beam is good enough to get me out of those tentacle grabs. I mean, there's only a few in the game total.
Orbital position approaching critical. Correct course immediately.
Yeah, I'm aware. Let's see, did I get a node so I can help with my Ripper? I did get one. Passed it. Okay, so yeah, we'll head towards that. There, reload. Probably important. Okay. It's not. Yeah, actually, you're right. That's right. Let me give the Ripper a shot since I think that was 2 damage upgrades I got, so it should be a little better. And then yeah, like the whole like shtick with it now, how they reworked it is that the Ripper actually like ricochets now, so it's like it's 1, 2. Okay, that's got 2 ricochets for now. I guess as I upgrade it, it'll have more. Okay, so there's 3, so 2 plus 3. So it'll bounce up to 5 times, I guess, after I upgrade it. Which is actually kind of a nice take, because before in the old games, it's just like, oh, you shot the Ripper blade, it just shoots, and it's a saw blade, cool. But now, like, you can probably do some funny stuff with it bouncing around. It's definitely more fun in that regard. I'm just a little sad that, like, the special updates is literally just, oh yeah, you get more bounces, which I think is a little bit of a shame.
Isaac, fuel storage is unlocked. It'll give you access to the engine chamber.
Oh yeah, the new Ripper nade for the driller that they got. Yeah, those well, those can be really, really well in a tight space, or it's basically just like kind of like a line down the front of your. It kind of depends, but yeah, I know what you mean. Because you can just cut through a whole bunch of glyphids with just one Ripper nade. Okay. Yeah, I'll buy it. I'll find a bench when I find a bench, I guess. I don't want to have to like walk all the way down that way. Then ignite the engines. I still have to say, with the new DRG update, the best grenade they added has to be, by far, is the engineers. Those little, the swarmer robot swarm is so useful.
Hey, Hammond. I cracked the secure files. DZ was here for more than just a mining claim, huh?
What do you mean?
This outbreak started on the colony, after the miners dug up some artifacts. Something alien.
That's impossible.
But it would explain why Aegis 7 is meant to be off limits, right? Earth gust orders. When the miners found the artifact, they reported hallucinations, paranoia, suicide. But the Ishimura brought this marker on board anyway. But that was the plan.
It's reasonable damage.
The marker?
Okay, back up. Where's this marker now?
In cargo. All packaged up for delivery.
Oh yeah, I noticed that you too. If you hit the interact button with like one of the NG swarm bots, you can just slap it. Yeah, the little touches of Deep Rock Galactic that they put in there is pretty funny like that. Portals first back. Oh Yeah, change this from the original either. This was, oh god. Oh man. Broken stone indeed. You can hear it over the audio. Oh god. Good. And then, okay, yeah, he's still dead, holds the flamethrower because I already have a copy of the flamethrower. Alright. And then... Ah, yes. A Callisto Protocol moment. Yes, let us squeeze you through this tight space so we may load the game. Although, to be fair, like, this is the only time in this space that it happens. And it's, like, for the setup of... And the setup is because, like, you know, you get that little spook. But then you also meet a friend right here. Boo! To set up that. Point. Right, I did see that before. Then there's that. Couldn't hear you over the slight breeze, yeah. Yeah, it's a little bit breezy out there, kind of windy.
Engineering log. My last log. Temple reporting. I can't raise anyone on Wrigley. I think my team is gone. I found the kinesis module that someone used to bust the centrifuge. Burned out.
Oh, wait,
Who would
no,
sabotage the Ishimura at a time like this?
Crazy man named Kind.
If anyone's left. And then I'm finding Elizabeth and getting us the hell off this ship.
Yeah, that was extremely rude of me. Although, actually, I tend to get rid of them more now because, like, if you're actually not paying attention to those guys, if you get close to them, they will actually attack you. Oh, no, no, stop it, stop it, stop it! Fucking forgot. Oh, God, they made those worse in this version. Like, as soon as one of those gets on you, you can no longer aim your weapon. Whereas in the original, it would just, like, disrupt your aim every now and again as you took damage. But now, if a single one gets on you, you have to shake them off. That's kind of annoying. And then, hello! Yeah, that's not as scary, though. Again, original game, guy is just like, ah, ah, you know. There's an audio component to it that's meant to make you jump. But that's just him, like, just stone-faced reaching out for you, like, give me that booty, and then dying before he can grab a piece of Isaac's juicy butthole. Or, I don't know. What do I... Oh, hello! I completely missed. You know what? Let's do this. Yeah, yeah, he didn't have a full health bar. It was pretty, it was basically empty. And then... Oh, right, because that lift over there didn't... Did I? Did I? I don't think I did. Almost missed that. I didn't, yeah, because I would have noticed there was a bench there. Will you stop? Gotta do that shit to make me scared or something like that. They're gonna have a necro jump at me as soon as I get out of this bench. I bet that's gonna happen. Like, I'm gonna exit this bench and then suddenly the slasher's gonna say, bonjour. More damage. Bonjour, good sir. Okay, nothing happened then. Alright, I'm gonna bring this with me. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure if OSHA saw me holding the Ripper around, they'd have an absolute fit. OSHA would not be happy about looking at that. Necromorphic oh, hello. That's right. The pregnant enemy. I don't remember if this is where they introduced them in the first game originally. But yeah, yeah. Tired of necromorphic infections? Kaboom! Complete with OxyClean! Oh, that didn't do anything. Let's try it again. Kaboom! Complete with OxyClean! Oh, man. Oh, we'll kill a saw blade on that. Okay, yeah, I have to go through there, which means, what are you? No. Oh, yeah, that's right. Full. Credits. I think this one over here. I actually think I did manage to kill a necromorph with a jet of bleach in the game. It's like I was literally like stuck in a hallway. I kept trying to like. I didn't ask for your opinion, sir. But yeah, I think I was like stuck in a hallway. I think I cut one of its arms off, and then deliberately going the wrong way. Yeah, I cut one of its arms off, and I was trying to like grab the arm that had been cut off to like, you know, stab him with it. See, I know you are alive, so I'm gonna just do this. Yeah, that's what I thought, buddy. Oh, I think I know what's gonna happen next. Where is it? No. No. Say no to swarmers.
Warning. Planetfall imminent. Correct course immediately.
Oh, you say like planetfall is a bad thing. I like going planet side. It's a fine game. Although I guess in this case it would be a bad thing. Right. I think this just leads back to the main room. Yeah, I think that just goes back. Didn't use the big drinking. Yeah, I should have. Let's see, where is it? Did I? Oh well, yeah. I didn't have a. I know exactly what you like, which pipe you're talking about. But I didn't find it. Big drink. Instantly. No, not the credits. Arm, please. Thank you. Another arm. I'll just do this then. Well, that was dumb damage. Just really get in there. Cut out your appendix for you. You won't get appendicitis with that. Alright, you good. Oh, hello. Actually... Right. And then... Urgent holy fire! Oh, I let the babies out. I let the babies out. That's bad. Okay, get off. Get off. Ah. Okay, well, that was less than optimal, I will admit.
Engine power failure. Replace power cell to begin ignition sequence.
Yeah, I know. Protect energy. And this is... Ah! Okay, marker fragment. Oh, if that's the case, there must be... I think they have those next to... Is there unitology on the wall?
Engine power failure.
Yeah, usually they have those next to like a bunch of markers scroll, but whatever. Yeah, because like typically you'll find those where like if you had done your first run, if you see a bunch of unitology or marker writing on the wall on your New Game Plus run, you should be able to find marker fragments near those. Again, you get all the materials, all the supplies. That is a wall that I need.
Warning. Engine power failure. Replace power cell to begin ignition sequence.
Yes, I heard you the first time, Karen, the computer. Oh, Karen, my computer wife. If only I'd managed to steal the secret to crab success. The formula for the Krabby Patty. But no, I must stay in the nut bucket all day and turn out all this crap. I don't know. I don't think that was a good plankton at all. Sounds, just hearing it myself, that sounded terrible.
Replace power cell to begin ignition sequence.
It's like the equivalent of like the bad Mr. Krabs from Battle for Bikini Bottom. Okay, there we go.
Ignition sequence initiated. Please stand by.
Okay, it's running on its own. Oh, too close. Charge it up and boom! Wow, that was actually a double kill. I didn't. What? Oh, good thing I shot stasis there. Morbidly obese plankton. Oh god. Yeah, that's probably a good descriptor of what it sounded like. Oh my god. And we go back to the tram station now. Ooh, what are you? Ooh, line gun ammo. Yes, please. That's actually something I'm short on, is line gun ammo.
Isaac, you did it. The Ishimura's not again.
No thanks to whoever sabotaged the fuck out of these engines.
You bought us time to figure it out. Autopilot's taking us into geostationary orbit.
Wait, you're flying us through the planet crack debris?
That's what the asteroid defense system is for.
But the ADS is offline. I've got the system readouts here.
Hammond, the Ishimura's in rough shape. A couple of bad strikes could finish her off.
Shit. Daniels, give me all the data you have. I'll try to adjust course. Isaac, you disable the tram lockdown from engineering. I'll open up the bridge station. Meet me there. We need to work on this together.
Yeah, I have a mosquito in my room. I am going to squash this little bugger. Fucking Mozzies, man. Oh yeah, the ADS cannons, actually Blaze, they actually improved that. It is... Oh.
Cole? I'm here.
Yeah, the asteroid defense system part now is way less frustrating than it used to be. Let's see if I can get to it. I'm not using the flamethrower. And yeah. Or wait, no. Give me. Yeah, I'll see if I can get that far because I'm starting to think I might need to stop streaming in a bit just because I'm starting to get pretty hungry. But I might be able to get to the ADS system, and after that, I might have to call it. But I've been going pretty quick, I think. Yeah. Actually, yeah, I should be able to get Chapter 4 done, because I literally just finished Chapter 3. Actually, yeah, I already know where the next... I know where the next bench is going to be. Actually, that's right, that's where the next bench is. Save contact. Okay. Well, I'll use this. Going... Not here, because that... Okay, because that leads time to the flight deck. We can use the tram. Which, did I even activate it yet? I don't think I did. I did not. Course correction complete.
Station now accessible. Thank you for your patience.
I do have the bridge from here.
Bridge.
Yeah. That's also another cool thing, Blaze, is that like with this game, you can basically walk from one end of the ship all the way to the other. It's possible. Like towards the end of the story, where everything's unlocked, you don't even have to take the tram. The tram's basically a fast travel system that makes it just easier to go through the stations. But you can walk from the engineering section of the Ishimura all the way up to the communications, which is at the very tip. Which is like that's like one of the cooler things about the remake that they did. Like it's basically, it's open world essentially, but within the Ishimura. Like if that makes any sense. Which is actually like, it's really cool how they managed to do that.
Arriving at the bridge.
That's why, like, I think there's a couple other times. I think you saw me basically transfer to Chapter 2. Yeah, open ship, there you go. Basically, yeah, well, you saw me go in that one place from Chapter 2 switching over to Chapter 3. That's how that system works.
Isaac, I'm looking at the ADS cannons. They're a mess. I'm gonna need your help. I am not losing the Ishimura. Not now.
The Ishimura, Hammond, or the marker?
That artifact they found?
Don't bullshit us. CEC knew all along about the marker, didn't they? Isn't that why you're really here? Corporate wouldn't send the Ishimura for some off-the-books mining. But alien technology, yeah, that fits.
And how does losing my team fit into this theory?
Hey, knock this shit off. We're into the debris field.
And Kendra's demeanor right there makes a lot more sense now that you know that she's a EarthGov spook.
Daniels?
Fine. But
He's trying to see how much the CEC knows. It's crying because actually, Hammond actually is innocent, even though she's trying to like frame him as like, you know, oh, the corporate, they know something, when the reality is, nah, it's EarthGov who knows more than they should in this case. So it's kind of cool seeing that in the background, like how she's like. Swear to God, I heard something. Okay. Because I know they've had it happen where like I do this. But then there's a Necro just waiting right around the corner to get me. It's because I hear the audio cues of one. But no, not this time, I guess. Oh no, game. Game. No! Come on, Isaac, move. Well, good thing I saved right there. Let's try this. That's funny. Isaac just freezes right after I say, well, good thing I saved. I could just load that as the checkpoint. Hopefully this works. Or will I just be forever stuck there? Okay, okay, there we go. I fixed it. Dude went into shock from the... Ooh. Speaking of shock... Hey! How's it going, buddy? You doing alright? That's a lovely smile you got there. Yeah, I don't want to do this anymore. I don't want to play anymore. Ugh. Now I don't even remember. Did I did this, didn't I? Yeah, it looks like I did. Okay, keep moving. Okay, so that was like almost nothing. Alright. Damn, son.
You okay? At least containment and life support are holding. So far.
Security request retrieved.
Security's coming! We've been boarded! I repeat, the ship has been boarded! We are under attack! They've killed most of the deck staff! Where the hell is Steve Benson? We need security back up now! Guns are useless, we... God's name is that?
Yeah, that's right. That's the audio. That audio log is a clue as to what happens later. Oh yeah, right. They upgrade my security clearance here. That's level 3 because, yeah. It is nice that you get the security clearance fairly quick. Yeah, basically the security clearance just kind of matches pretty much what you would have seen in the original game. Like certain places you wouldn't be able to access until like I say another chapter that takes place in that same area. That's what basically what it unlocks. Although there's a couple like hidden stuff, like some upgrades and things that are in like some spare side rooms like that. But yeah, they did that pretty well. Well, I mean, you remember that part, but I don't think you remember this exactly.
Isaac. Sorry. Jeez.
No, keep that rifle close.
Yeah.
What's that?
The one that attacked me. I managed to trap him in here. His face. I'm not seeing things, right? That's Chen.
You can't help him, Hammond. He's...
You're right. I should... The hell with it.
Escape pod 47 launched.
I worked with him for years. Johnston, too. At least she was spared becoming a monster.
I think the reason why Isaac looks funny is because
for them.
I think he just looks like the voice actor now.
Come on.
Whereas previously, I don't think he did. But yeah, like apparently this is what Isaac's voice actor just looks like. He just looks like this.
I can hold this position for a while, if no more asteroids come through the roof.
And then same thing with like Hammond. Hammond looks the way he does. Like a lot of the characters now, they just look like their voice actors. Looks like Zucker.
Here.
Wait.
Well, the administration systems aren't doing much. We could redirect power from there.
I don't know.
Rewire the junction boxes when we get to ADS.
Zuckerberg. Zuckerberg has a longer face, like vertically. I don't know.
About what Daniel said. I don't know about any illegal mining or the market. I swear, I'm just here for a repair mission.
Look, Hammond, I don't know you or Daniels well enough to judge, but CEC had to know about the marker.
The company maybe, but shit like that's above my pay grade. Look, we can get into it later. You'll need a way down to those junction boxes. You can turn the atrium elevators back on from security. You'll have full access. I found a CEC executive key card. I'll upgrade your clearance.
And you upgraded yours already?
Yeah, just in case.
That works.
And Isaac? I heard something up there. Something big.
That explains the soulless feeling you're getting from Isaac. Yeah, Isaac Clarke is secretly Mark Zuckerberg. Oh man. I'll start this quest up.
Warning. Multiple security protocols have been corrupted. Some areas may be inaccessible. Recommendation. Acquire department rig permissions and compile master security override at this console.
Yeah. And that starts that side quest for the master level security clearance. Yep. I gotcha. Wrong gun to have out. Well, I guess we're gonna go to the security room. Hey, wait, that's the room that had that... Yeah, it's the same room where that thing smashed through the window. Weird, right?
Hazardous anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
I think I wrecked it in one shot. The second shot made it drop the, no, damn! Fucking contact beam, Jesus. And this isn't hard difficulty. This is supposedly the the hardest setting. Like, it doesn't have the old impossible mode because well, I guess old impossible was just annoying because it wasn't really tough. It's just everything was bullet spongy. Didn't like that aspect of it. Okay. Actually, yeah, I know which side quest I'm thinking of that has that thing there, but I think that gets activated later. Security clearance, level 2.
It's on the record, Doctor. This is mutiny. The marker must be delivered to the church, whatever the cost.
Also, this scene right here. I had to was
in
it.
crisis, you've cut us off.
Like, again, it's something similar.
Article 5469. I, Dr. Terrence Kine, hereby declare Captain Benjamin Matthias.
Yeah, Adam Sandler. That's right. I was trying to think like someone made like a comparison, and it was Adam Sandler. That's what they said.
Let me help you.
Fucking Adam Sandler is now in Dead Space. Okay, yeah, and that right there.
You, Ben. You saw I was trying to help him. Doctor, you just killed the captain. We have to take you in. I can't. If the others from the church get a hold of me.
See, the problem is I have with this one is that like it seemed that like looked like a legit accident because like the captain like tackled him and then just happened to stab him through the eye. Whereas in the old version, like Kine was like trying to correctly, like, you know, administer a sedative, but the captain was struggling, and then I guess the marker made him go a little crazy, and he ends up stabbing the dude in the eye, and that like, you know, hints at something. Whereas that is just like, well, that happened by accident, and then I don't know. You don't really, I don't know. It doesn't set up anything as far as I know, aside from like, yeah, Dr. Kine's on the run. But I don't know, man. How it unfolds in this version of the game, I don't quite like it as much. And I know I normally would go straight for the damage, but I want to, yeah, I want more bounces. Those seem like that'll actually help out a decent. Well, those are duration, so how long the blade stays out. But I'll get the damage upgrades first. Yeah, fucking Adam Sandler. Carbon fiber blades, yeah. I don't know, man. It's the future. Technology! Who knows how this stuff works anymore, right? Oh, right, yeah, I'm supposed to do this. There we go.
Atrium elevators are now online.
Excuse me. Then yeah. Oh, I need to find a stasis station. I only have half my stasis left. Oh, let's give the Ripper another go. And marker symbols. Maybe there's a fragment around here. Maybe not here. It would be in another spot. Here, the access corridor. I think I remember this shot. Or no, that might have been Dead Space 2. But like, I think that's supposed to be you're dead, right? Yeah, okay, that is nothing. I could have sworn in the original it was like you know a necromorph playing dead, but then you know you walk close to it and then suddenly. Like that happens. I don't know. Did that change? And if I remember right, let's see. You. There you are. Okay, yeah. He's surfing in space now. Go! Be free! Oh wait, that's a crate. Okay, cool. Headpack. Yeah. Probably not stand there and let my air run out. Well, that was, but that is a cool detail that, like, the places that have air actually decompress when you, open the doors from, like, a vacuum. And obviously, because those aren't, like, airlocks properly, so it just, you know, ends up decompressing. forget. Do I get attacked here? I don't think so. Yeah, no.
Isaac, I'm reading electrical hazards on the floor ahead
That's
of
a
you.
tripping hazard.
60-year-old deck plating doesn't play well with power surges.
Watch your step.
Fucking fire hydrant going straight for my ankles. That, again, is a tripping hazard. Never mind the fact that I have a saw blade strapped to my arm, and is definitely in violation of OSHA standards. But yeah, that fire hydrant, yeah, that, you can't have that. There's gonna be a lawsuit for that, you know? That's right. Okay, this is like this is the contact beam room. I think is where you initially get that. Like, okay, yeah. See, there it is, right there. Contact beam on the ground, but I already have it. And that goes back into the vacuum. That's just a reflection. Oh! Jesus! Saw blade's just... Okay, that's pretty cool. Just go into a tight space and let the Ripper Blade just bounce everywhere. It's kind of cool, actually. I like it. That is very fun. Then, of course, you have, like, the classic, like, you know, power saw mode. And here, I'm gonna go here first, so I remember there's side stuff here.
Clearance confirmed.
Oh, wait, no, this is just a... Well, I mean, semiconductor still. That's good. Oh, right, yeah. That's why you're in here, because you do that. Just come up here. Yeah, I think this is like a power node room before, and then, yeah, again, you just need clearance for this.
Clearance confirmed.
Then you're in here. Does this start a side quest, or... No, it's just about the mining. This... Credits... Credits... Make sure one of those marker fragments isn't hidden over here and I miss it. Or something like that. Then again, those have been pretty obvious. Well, they haven't been like... Like, once I'm in the area that the marker fragments are actually at, I can see them glowing, so... I'm not too worried about missing them. I don't think so. I guess I think there is a way I could track how many I have, because I remember seeing that there's 12 total. You need all 12 to, you know, trigger the ending. The other ending, anyways. Let's see. In here. Just go in here. Right, I should keep an eye out for those big Jesus boxes, because they usually like to hide stuff behind those. Like these things. You. What were you hiding? Nothing. Okay. So this. Didn't I just... I think I just did all my nodes. Did I get another? I did get more. Okay. I got 2 more, as a matter of fact. So we'll do damage, because that's all I have. And another damage. Okay. Died slipping out of bottle with no atmosphere. Yeah. Sounds like something that would happen, honestly. Okay, I'm gonna walk across. The big straw. Put the big straw on the baby. Buzzsaw the baby. That's very humane, I bet. Okay, no, that's it. else here. Just do this.
Power transferred from mining administration to ADS cannons.
Yep, and now it's darker, and so...
Just got nothing. Power diverted from mining administration network. That's one.
No.
Still need more power. Number
No.
one system should do it.
Was that them all? Was there two? Can't remember. Oh, I couldn't sneak by that. I timed that bad. It was just the one. Oh, that didn't stop me. Come on. There you go. All that's done. Then records office. That's the that's the contacting room. Got it already.
Exiting vacuum.
Excuse you? No, I wanted to enter.
Exiting vacuum.
Nope, I guess I'm thinking of something else. Ooh. Down here. It's weird, his suit goes all shiny off, because it's like it's cleaning itself off, like all the blood and whatnot. Personally, I think you lose the blood decals when your suit. Sorry, ma'am. If you don't want to hear me talking about Isaac's armor, then geez, you could have just said, please stop. Yeah, I remember. That's like a thing. You go down here and you hear a lady scream. Someone stubbed their toe. Yeah, exactly. I'd believe it. Getting a blood-curdling scream like that, yeah, that's someone stubbed their toe. I'd believe it 100%. Getting close to this, but yeah. Gonna have to grab me dinner once we're done with the whole ADS cannon system. Okay, so like that. Just the break room. Okay. Okay, semiconductor. Definitely not a satanic summoning circle. Ah,
What's
okay.
that? A recording? Huh. Must be the marker they dug up.
So it is the same. That marker. That's the symbol of the Church of Unitology.
Didn't take you for a believer, Isaac.
My mother was.
Yeah.
But if they found this on some alien planet, what does that mean?
That Unitology's onto something?
Unitology's full of shit. Forget it.
Yeah, that's like another story plot point that they added because of that, which I think was really cool. Yeah, it's the patented sea bear circle. Clearly, SpongeBob came in here and drew it because you can see it is not an oval; it is very much a circle. So it should be able to keep out a sea bear. The anti-sea bear circle. Yes, that's what I shall believe from now on. That's what it is. All right, and then this one is just simply move that and yeet. Okay, let me try that again. Right, I can't jump in this game. Let's see. If I had the plasma cutter, this would be easy. Okay. A little overkill for that fuse, but yeah. Yeah, the Ripper definitely did not want to get in there. I mean, I guess I could have angled it differently. It might have bounced around and did it. That's right. These are all level 3 stuff. Okay, yeah, because initially that's just for the, there's a pulse rifle up there, like right here. But obviously I have that already. Oh, well, I mean, that still helps. Aces. Sea bears are a distant cousin of the necromorphs. I'd believe it. Yeah, have you seen how vicious they are? Oh, man. Ah, yes, this place. What are you doing? Ah! And another one zapped itself to death. Perfect. Quick. No, bad. Okay. Alright, yeah, he goes around and tries to pick up on Alright, that should get the cavities out. Bolt that leg. Jesus. Yes, Isaac, I'm aware. Okay. Yes, it's definitely worth the 800 credits. Risking my ass for getting fried by Highbull. A perfectly normal looking baby. Come here. That's out of range. Ow. You know what? I'm tired of this. Get down. Ow. You know what? Gravity well! And then... Wait, it lived? Boom! It lived! Damn, that thing's tanky as hell. Ow. Wait, what? Oh. Damn! Yeah, those black lurkers are really tanky. Like, damn, I didn't expect it to survive that contact beam shot. Wow. That's almost impressive. Although now, I am super low on HP. Yeah, I'm gonna have to use everything. Alright, there you go. Now we're back almost up to full. Yeah, I didn't expect them to tank all that. Wow. Probably should use them. Oh, okay. Buzz off. Do this to you real fast. Around. Contact beam. I missed, didn't I? Got your arm off. There we go. Oh, you're still alive. That killed the last one. Let's see. I need to... I think that's the spot right there. No. Is it? Nope, that is not right. Your arm is right here. There we go. Yeah, that's a thick boy. Not want to die. Yeah, the first one I like nailed in the back with a contact beam shot and he just died. This one, yeah, he took more punishment for sure. I don't know, maybe I just got a really lucky shot with that last one. Probably stick with the force gun for a good while. And you, my friend, need to slow down. ADS cannons. Two. Yeah, it's like escape to get out of those menus, but then like
okay, I'm seeing a power reroute.
You hit it one too many times, and it's just like, oh hey.
Grid's unstable.
That's two. One more system, and we'll have power for the ADS.
Yeah, luckily that last one's pretty easy. More stasis again. They'll just Just waiting for a Necro to jump out at me. Actually, yeah, you guys would have dropped your stuff because the electricity was zapping you. No Necros. There has to be something here. Did I just see something? Oh, thought I saw something move, but I guess not. Then the break room with the anti-sea bear circle.
I cracked the Ishimura's MedSci reports. They're a fucking horror show.
Yeah,
Things mold any dead tissue into a new form.
Almost like we're in a horror game.
Corpses, and the rest.
Make more corpses to infect.
That organic shit on the walls. That's dead tissue too. The crew thought it was a habitat changer. Isaac, I'm gonna run some diagnostics. I think that's death spreading.
The best pastime in Dead Space, kicking bait. You know what? Lurkers haven't actually grabbed me a whole bunch. Like, I think I only got grabbed by the lurker the one time when I first did the playthrough on here. Oh yeah, alright, I remember. There was the achievement from the original Dead Space release called Kicking It. You had to escape from a lurker grab 10 times. This is what you did. You just pull the thing off, and slam it on the ground, and punt the thing as hard as you can. Any other enemies? There are. And then, not what I wanted. I was reaching for the contact beam because I wanted to do the explosion right now, but that works too. Ow. Oh! Wow! Okay. A little too cocky. But yeah, the achievement for escaping the lurker 10 times is called Kicking It. That was so funny. I remember when it popped up. It popped up in the side. It said Kicking It, and right after I had, like, kicked a lurker, it was just like, oh my god, that's great. One of the best jokes in the original game. I bet they brought that achievement back. I would be surprised if they didn't. And then the last one is in here, but I have lots and lots of semiconductors. And then, yeah, once I get down there, it's basically off to the ADS cannons. And then... Oh, right! Yeah. Because I have level 2 clearance now, I can do this.
Clearance confirmed.
A little extra. Did I just hear something? This game has got like, okay, another semiconductor, so good thing I came in here. More cash. Oh, yeah. The only thing with getting grabbed by a lurker is you have to like intentionally get close to it, but it doesn't always grab you. Sometimes it'll just like do like a little swipe and hit you. Like, I don't know. But like if you stand close enough to a lurker for long enough, they'll usually try to grab you. And you do it 10 times. And actually in this game, it doesn't outright kill the lurker, because I think some people would exploit that in the old game, because when you escaped a lurker grab in the original, and I think some of the subsequent Dead Space titles, it instantly killed the lurker. So I guess you could like technically do that to save on some ammo if you sacrifice a little bit of health. And that might have been what they tried to prevent in this game, because you'll still like kick the lurker away. But I remember after doing it, it survived, and I was like, oh damn. And it was like a base level one too, it wasn't even enhanced or anything like that, so. I guess that was a mild change, but it's still funny, you still punt the damn thing. You just throw it down, kick it as hard as you can. It's great. It's a great animation. I'm glad they kept that the way it was. Yeah, definitely, like, especially because they did that whole ricochet thing, like, that definitely makes the Ripper a lot more fun than it was. You know what, I'm gonna go straight for that... Yeah. Now I can bounce around more. It'll just fill a room, like, now I have to see this thing. Oh, that was a little delayed. Crash on the game. Alright. See, now I'm wondering what they're gonna look like. I don't know. Maybe because the geometry in here is a little weird. Well, let's do it in the elevator. Or wait, no, it's the other elevator, right? Yeah. This elevator is the one we need. Buddy, come back. Come here. I need to sell you something. I guess the devs just have him pop out, so.
Logging security card.
Wait, what? Really? So I carry over the master level. I carry over the master level lock from the previous run? Okay. That's interesting. Okay, well that's good to know. If you unlock it once, you basically keep it. That's good to know. Now it makes me wonder what's actually going to be in here, because before, well, I mean, yeah, okay, a node, that's good. I know in here was one of the weapon upgrades, but I guess, yeah, that's obviously not going to be here again. That's a good thing to know. I guess you keep the master level on a New Game Plus. It's handy. Because, yeah, it's technically the master level locks, they're totally optional. Whereas a lot of the numbered security access ones, they usually have, like, you're supposed to go there at a certain point in the story. Which makes sense. Jesus, it just bounces everywhere. Get off me, I got most of you. I forgot to take his skits on this. Yeah. Honestly, well, I mean, to be fair, at this point in the game, he wasn't a diagnosed schizophrenic just yet. That doesn't happen until Dead Space 2. And let's do this.
Power transferred from water purification to ADS cannons.
We got it. The ADS cannons are back online. Wait, auto-targeting offline. Calibration data not found. Fuck. No auto-targeting. The cannons are useless.
What about manual targeting?
You want to go out there with all that shit raining down and target the ADS cannons manually?
If I give the cannons enough targeting data, it'll recalibrate the system. You got a better idea?
Christ. I'll open exterior access. I hope you know what you're doing.
And yeah, to previous fans of the Dead Space games, like, you'll know this part and you are just loathing this next part. But it's nice that they changed it. You'll see what I mean by how they changed it up. It's way better. Here, semiconductor. Alright, probably everything. Is it paranoia if they're actually after you? I guess no. It isn't paranoia if you're actually being pursued, yeah. It's not paranoia, it's just, yeah, I'm being chased by everyone. Oh, jeez.
What's the plan?
I'll sink a few of the ADS cannons to one of my tools. I target an asteroid, the cannons take it out, and I recalibrate the system.
We're out of options. Do it.
Okay.
Security request retrieved.
Oh, God! Someone stop him!
This is Second Officer Sheik. I need security here right now. For Christ.
So as you remember in the original game, it's a bit of a gauntlet run in order to get to the other side to reach the ADS cannon. But for this version of the game, this is how you do it this time.
Who's left? Step away from the airlock. That's an order. Who's left?
Targeting system.
A crew full of uni fanatics? Eckhart screwed us good, didn't he? If a CEC director could go that bad,
okay, there you go.
Maybe the whole company is rotten to the core.
Just like Aegis 7, you think CEC won't send a rescue team for their precious planet crash?
Yeah. So now you don't have to get into that weird, awkward turret controls anymore, and you're basically just controlling Isaac again. And the guns here are synced towards. You can kind of see where it's aiming. It's just synced to where you're aiming yourself.
Calibration complete. Cannon auto-targeting online. Syncing targeting system.
Yeah, I know there's an enemy right there, but I wanna... I missed. Let's see, another asteroid.
Data migration complete. ADS.
Yeah, I know, right? It's so much better than what the original game had. Because you don't have to like do like the weird awkward turret controls, and you're just again you're just using Isaac more.
Thank God. Engaging autopilot. Get yourself inside.
And then now that whole section's done.
Out our next move.
Yeah, that's so much nicer than compared to how it originally was. And, you know, as you can probably guess, there is another section that's similar to this, like, later on in the game. Yep, it definitely, it's like, right, I can roll, I forgot, 0G, I can actually do roll controls. Jeez, I forgot about that entirely. I mean, I still wish there was still, like, a vertical move, like, an actual, like, thrust up or thrust down, but, you know, that's still nice. I completely forgot I could, like, twist like this. Like, everyone's sick, just by looking at it.
Exiting zero gravity.
But yeah, like the ADS section of the game is way better now. It is just asteroid defense. It is no longer the AIDS cannon of your
transmission for medical.
Someone's down there?
See what you make of this.
simple geometry.
This is Senior Medical
Ripper.
Officer Nicole Brennan.
Oh, fuck. Simple geometry.
All survivors, please join us.
Oh, I understand that perfectly. Oh, man.
I'm going back to medical.
Makes sense.
I'll head to the crew deck and look for survivors from the bridge. I'll be in touch.
The crew deck. Wonder if you know something we don't.
There we go. Finally open. Alright. And then now that there's a safe spot here. Ooh! Ooh! Right! Get off! And he lives through that. It's not an automatic kill. A long division subtraction, yeah. Okay, was that everything? I think that was. Yeah, okay, that's good. But yeah, I need to call it here because I've been playing for way too long and I'm getting really hungry, so... yeah, I'll probably do this again sometime, but at the moment, yeah. He got ahead of himself. He'll never be the head of a major corporation. And there we go. But yeah, I gotta grab me some dinner. I'm really hungry. I've been streaming this for like a good long time. And again, I finished the game, like my first run through, as I planned. Did a little bit of New Game Plus, just having fun with it. But yeah, I guess I'll catch you guys at a later time. I'll probably do it again tomorrow. More so. Because, like, I know initially, like, before I would stream twice a day. But that was because I really wanted to get through the entire game. But since I did it already, I'll probably hold off for now. But yeah, I'll probably do it again tomorrow. So yeah, for now, I guess I'll catch you guys later. You guys take it easy too. And then now we have to sit through because I have to manually go to OBS and turn this off. Oh, God.